All right. This might be a pretty slow stream, but I spent way too long setting up, and horror game will be less horrifying with a bunch of lights on my face. Oh, did I do docking? God damn it. There's always something. Filters, duck. Yeah. With the per scene mic. Perfect. Um, yeah, I'm really excited for this, and I thought it'd be fun to stream, because I'm playing it pretty blind, other than it has performance issues, I know. I watched some of the pre-release footage early on. Really? You're gonna be like this green screen? You are. Um, and I looked on the PC Gaming Wiki to see if there was anything to help with performance issues, and maybe I've done a little work on that. I don't want to be invisible, but I also don't want my green screen to be all fluttery. That looks okay. Maybe smoothen this up a little. That starts to eat the chair. Should have left it alone. Yeah, always should leave it alone. That's fine. I don't care. All right. Let's do the thing. I have not started it at all. I ran the benchmark utility a couple of times, and it seems like I found a good middle ground. Medium? To adjust the brightness for what? Like, it doesn't tell me what it wants me to not be able to see. I'm just gonna go until I like it. Looks pretty good. Oh. We'll be sad if horror games aren't fun to stream. But we'll see. I don't generally get real spooked when oh my god. I literally got a Stack Overflow error right away. That looked like it was missing a texture. Oh yeah, Explorer crashed. That's pretty weird. That might be an OBS thing. Oh my god, the frame rate is just fucking tanking on stream. Yeah, we might have to loop back to this. We give it a minute. It's the first time it's compiling the shaders as well. But if you are watching, that's gonna look rough. You'd think the benchmark would have been at least as aggressive as the, yeah, it's struggling. Extremely badly. We're dropping about 10% of the frames. But it's struggling to actually play, too. Tell it to stop recording. Maybe that'll relax some of the stress.
You got a job to do.
This is Callisto Hangar Control to UJC Charon. You have cleared the security perimeter.
Roger, Hangar Control. Laying in course for Europa Station.
See if there's anything else I can close over here, but might just have pretty bad performance.
You got something to say? You gotta keep flicking that thing all day.
I was watching that.
It's our last run, Max. I'm done talking about it.
Wow, really?
Then what do you want me to say?
How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day.
It's the last job, and then we're gonna retire. But something's gonna fuck up.
Come on, man, what is this? Huh? Back and forth, Callisto to Europa, all this additional security.
It's a prison moon, Max. They take the security pretty serious.
And what about the attacks? Huh? How do you explain that?
By the outer way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months.
We got a yellow light in the cargo hold.
That's probably nothing.
Well, it's still worth checking out.
Grumpy.
You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer.
Oh, God. Can I... I pull the graphics down a little bit. No, not in the game, it looks like. Looks like they're pretty limited once you're in game. Yeah, looks like it's pretty limited once you're in game. Looks like it did checkpoint right before that spot, though, so let's see if we can clean that up a little bit. We'll do medium. Okay. Yeah, I have it limited to 60 because we're capturing at 60 anyway. That should leave a little headroom for the encoder, right? Okay. I should have done dual PC. I should have run it on the laptop, moved my inputs over to the laptop, and done break in, break out for that. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, VSync is very bad. It looks like we're capturing okay now. God damn. I usually like smoothing on, but yeah, the latency with smoothing was really bad, so I'm just gonna suffer a little. Ah. That wasn't even the encoder chewing up, that was just the game. Okay. Oh, I didn't look at where any of the UI elements are. Well, I'm gonna feel really stupid if the layout covers up all the fucking UI stuff. That would have been smart since I was making a stupid layout for a new game. Audio logs. Tab, page down, really? Why is the font so bad? Oop. I feel like I missed something in there. Oh man, it's a chugging. Where even is page down? Oop, nope, that's insert. Still insert. I don't use page down. Is it here? Nope, nope, nope. Let's see here. Home. That's insert. Yeah, that breaks it. Do I not have? I would have swore I mapped page up and page down, but I am not finding them. Usually I map them around my arrow cluster. Weird. And they're not remappable. It just has hard bound. Ugh, let me grab my other keyboard. Idiots. I only got some feedback. Yell about on Twitter. Oh. Good thing I have this piece of shit keyboard for the hot tub. That also doesn't have page down. Really? It's pretty common, actually, on anything that doesn't have a home cluster to not have page down. I'm sure it's in here without me having to press page down. Hey, Mr. Awesome, how you doing? I did just start. We stuttered a lot right out the gate. And the first thing that they gave me, the first tutorial thing, requires a key my keyboard doesn't have. So hopefully we figure it out. But yeah, we just started. That literally looks like the Dead Space save point. Like a lot. Oh, I accidentally muted it. Well, that explains something. Yeah, we're presented with the tutorial. Yeah, there's problems with the PC port. One of the first things I'll usually do before I dive into something is take a look at the PC gaming wiki, and they talked about one method for dealing with the stuttering, but it still stutters really bad when it starts loading. That's literally the room we were just in. The guy's walk speed is bad. He feels real heavy. The motion blur when I'm moving the fucking... I can't turn motion blur off here. No VSync and switch from... Yeah, I've heard people saying to try DirectX 11. I turned off... Wait, do we have VSync on? We might have VSync on. We'll check after another checkpoint, because that's probably worth turning off too. I don't know how people are so bad at PC ports, because you know they're building for PC. Like, they're developing them on PC. You'd think being able to test on PC would be really helpful. No, go make another checkpoint, fucker. Oh, I have a save game button right here. Great. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try turning off VSync. Yeah, one of the first things it prompted us to do was to press page down on the tab screen. And my keyboard doesn't have page down mapped. This other keyboard that I have doesn't have page down on it either. I could find a keyboard with a home cluster, but, you know, not everybody has fucking page down. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. It absolutely is, and that's one of the reasons why consoles are so popular, is because you can't really fuck with a console too much. Graphics, general, VSync off. I'm gonna leave DirectX at 12. I feel like 11 might be sad. We'll see if that's a little better. I'm sure 11 would run better, too. Does that require a restart? Doesn't say. No, I think it only requires a restart if we switch DirectX version. Okay. Okay. Okay, we turned down the upscaling a little bit too. Oop, back again. Yeah, the patch was supposed to hit very, very soon. No, go load the manual save. The patch was supposed to hit, I was hoping, like, before stream, because I had a little bit of an emergency pop up. I wanted to start streaming much earlier today. Because of the technicality. Did Ubisoft publish? That would make me sad. Did it not save? No, it saved. It just feels bad. Yeah, I had to turn smoothing off. Usually I don't mind mouse smoothing, or I like mouse smoothing, but it was bad here. The heavy Dead Space influence is obvious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Even Nintendo these days, man. Okay, yeah, changing the upscaler really, really helped the text. I don't know what the hell that was, but this was basically unreadable before. Frame rate's stable, and we're not dropping too many frames either, so the AMD FSR was bad. So that says Alt left and right? Oh, there's the audio log. Okay.
We're docked at
Alt left and right work too. That's good.
Confine the quarters while they load the cargo. Max has been on my case about these Europa runs. We've done jobs like this before. Don't know why he cares so much now. I mean, it's just a job. Gotta keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Interesting. We get some information about him and an audio log, and then we don't get a text feed of the audio log. I always like that, but... yeah, of the big ones, Ubisoft at least makes some decent games. It's not like they're a great company by any means. Weird as it kind of feels like Microsoft might be the last, like, decent, like, big game dev, now that they've been buying everybody up. I was expecting my Minecraft to fall apart when they bought it, but seems like all they've done is improve it. Oh god, the motion blur. That's killing me. Oh, that is killing me. Oh, I can't find it. Callisto Protocol motion blur. Disable motion blur is under graphics effects, which I can't do. Oh my god. We'll do it right after we deal with whatever the hell this is. Once we get another automatic checkpoint. But god damn, is that ugly. Yeah, we probably have to go back to the main menu. And as much as I would like to fix it, I also don't want to spend the rest of my life walking into this area over and over.
Come on, Max. You gotta stack these right.
W-E? Oh, okay. Literally just use to vault. In the pre-release footage that I watched, those are just big batteries. That's literally just a big battery, you guys. I know what texture you started with. Hey, Gabby, how you doing? Alright, no audio. Yo, artist icon. Yeah, you made a bunch of emotes.
I should check out the rest of the ship.
Yeah, man. Sometimes the mouse just feels really janky. And again, I play with mouse smoothing on, so it's weird. Yeah, the hits keep coming tonight, so I'm happy to finally be started. I was kind of getting to the point where I was just gonna fuck off and just play it. It's not like I need to stream it either. I'd enjoy it. I put so much time into the stupid stream stuff.
Hi, I'm Graham Pooh Bear.
Hey!
Please subscribe to HotFist.com, which, despite sounding like a very inappropriate website, is actually a Twitch streamer. He's better than me at Mario Maker and Mario World.
Stylish guy just resubscribed for 22 months.
I will say the over the shoulder where the guy occupies. Oh yeah. Generally I agree with you. But when it's guns or a shooter, I want the keyboard and mouse real bad. I can't stand the friggin' controller aim with a gun. Yeah. And I don't mind over the shoulder by any means, but I do feel like it feels a tiny bit dated, especially to have him occupying almost like, God, I'd say a third of the visual field is the guy in the standard like centered moving forward thing. Yeah, he occupies about a quarter to a third of it. He looks a little like a dickhead when he's squinting, but it's fine when it's just normal. Yeah, there's a little bit of it in the Discord too. I was talking about it, but the
Should also sweep the lower decks.
is he telling me to go back? There's the batteries. Yeah, I think he's telling me to go back. Oh my God, I forgot how to vault. That's why I'm being so dumb. Yeah, I basically made the stream layout out of my existing overlay, and then just rammed it into AI and told it to make it body horror meet nightmare stuff. Bye. Adios. I know you don't have audio. And it did a surprisingly good job, but I spent a lot of time tweaking it and grabbing pieces and reusing pieces and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm clearly supposed to go over here and I forgot how to vault. I haven't played a lot of games that offer vaulting and that type of behavior. Nope. The horror has a fetish for making the player feel weak. Yeah, and I like that too. In general, I like feeling like a person. Okay, yeah, we are mounting. Mantling. Oof. Oh, that dive. Oh, that frame rate dive. And that was one of the, like, I liked tank controls in a lot of previous ones. I like it feeling like an everyman and that fighting should be optional. And feel like a losing.
We've been boarded.
Oh shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Alright, will you get
I'm
your
guessing the outer way is the cult.
Watch your back. You know, it could be anywhere.
But cutting off my field of view to do a third-person thing just feels a little awkward, like he's gonna feel in the way. Like I'm gonna spend a lot of time walking against walls so that my field of view is clear. Yeah. And in those cases of stuff like Silent Hill 3, controller makes sense, but keyboard and mouse is fine too for me. That's one of the few things where I could go either way because I've played them both ways. But it's also, you're not aiming a reticle, so I don't need keyboard and mouse by any means.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
How do you not... Oh, what did I miss? Shift to shimmy? Okay. How do you not get an alert when your when your vehicle gets boarded, when your spaceship gets boarded? Yeah. I like when games don't mind doing both back and forth. I like that a lot.
What do they want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, his head was in the way.
There he is!
Pop him!
Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Pump it up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to. What are you doing? No! Just hold on! I'm on my way!
Am I supposed to actively hold on? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to move. Okay.
Watch out!
Warning. Venting atmosphere.
Jacob, get up here!
Okay.
Warning. Inertial damage online.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
Oh. That could have just been a cutscene. I don't feel like me holding W and tapping shift was a useful thing.
Transfer flight control to my station! Transfer flight control! She's bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
I like in engine rendered cutscenes in general. But considering the performance issues, that should have come up in testing. Very normal for testing to have people try it on their rigs at home, and they would have received tons of feedback that half of them were really laggy and crappy. Oh, esports.
I told you not to worry.
And then pre-rendering the cutscenes with the engine would have been a really, really lazy and easy fix. It would have increased file size a lot, but...
Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm coming.
It would have helped. My encoder is not overloaded, and my GPU is not overloaded. This is literally just the game sucking a dick.
I need you. Listen. Hey, come on. Come on.
Okay, starting with a weird, gruesome death. Now he'll keep his friends lighter. And he'll be sad. Somebody's grumpy.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot? Yeah. And him? He's gone. We'll just need the one. Okay,
It seems like there's some atmosphere. What's he breathing? What's he breathing without the magic mask?
Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by the...
Let go of me!
Her! She's the one who... Hey!
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, huh? Sir.
breaks into a airplane. Wow, rendering is really tight. I wonder if they switched over to pre-rendered. Either way, looks nice. Faces are starting to look less creepy. I think we're really getting it. But man, breaking onto a ship going to a prison, I feel like, you know, not smart. You might go to prison. Setup was fine. I'm happy with story delivery so far, despite the huge cliches. Just one more job and we're out, buddy. Oh, my partner died. I'm obsessed with revenge. Even though we clearly didn't like each other, we had a lot of respect.
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates. Do not speak unless they are spoken to.
There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate.
You were inmate.
Pi 32-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer.
I don't care. Warden Zors. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment. To this place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life.
Kidnapping prison.
This is Warden Cole. And together, we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. And mates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
No.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life...
This all feels like a big ripcord.
In my hands.
Surprise, Tin Man.
Okay. Grab her. Let's go.
I feel like it makes a lot less sense to like come out this hard with now you're in prison. Unjustly. And instead it would have been like, yep, we're just taking you back for now, and then he would meet with somebody for the big reveal. That feels awkward.
Hey! Stop it! Hey! Wait! No, you got it!
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know...
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you!
Wow. Does his face not look like it's in that much pain? For as much work as they put into, like, motion cap for the face.
Flatlining.
Injector.
Great, it's his health bar. Yeah. It's more setup than Dead Space gave it, but... yeah, I really feel like they went hard on the ripcord for that initial now you're in prison thing. I feel like they could have given that a good 2 minutes of more montagey travel to the prison, have him meet with the warden, who tells him he's about to get fucked. Or just explains it to him, and then the captain tells him, no, you're fucked now, son. Okay, I'm guessing we just checkpointed? Yes. Let's exit the main menu and deal with this fucking motion blur. I normally like motion blur, too. There we go. Motion blur off. I like depth of field generally, so we're going to leave that on. Okay. New experience. It's not gameplay. It's an experience. No, come on. You just made a checkpoint, you said. Very annoyed. Can I seriously not skip? Please let me skip. Oh.
I made it. I told you not.
Oh, God. So the cutscene timer is just a lie.
Max. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming.
Very annoying.
Hey. Whoa. Chico. Chico. Oh, I didn't you listen. Hey, come on. Come on. Oh, God
damn it. Unskippable cutscenes is insane. And then what else? Store. Oh, checkpoint. Checkpoint countdown is a lie.
One life sign detected.
God, that's frustrating as shit.
Black Iron Security. You the pilot?
No, it looks like you literally can't skip cutscenes. Is that just gonna replay the cutscene? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
I made it. I told you not. I told you not.
Oh.
Max. Max. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Hey. Whoa. Chico.
Oh my God, I don't want to watch this again.
You listen.
Wait, listen. Bleh. And the subtitles are gone now? Oh, they're on. It just fucked itself. That was weird. That's annoying.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
Ugh. Oh, the mic is actually bleeding a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit.
Pilot? And him?
He's gone.
We'll just need the one. Okay, let's get you out of here.
Ugh.
Manifest says you were running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
Thermal regulators enabled.
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of me!
Gonna mess with the layout a little bit.
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine, all right? Sir. Yes, sir?
Whatever you say.
Grab him, too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
Yeah, the dangly bits were a little unnecessary, it looks like. Stop jumping away from me, you little fucker. Okay. The layout, other one looks fine. Let's, fix gameplay then a little bit.
the fuck are you looking at?
Why?
Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates, do not speak.
I don't know what that black line is on the left. Oh, I know what that is.
I'm not an inmate. You were inmate. 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris.
What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by
I
the
wonder where that
outer wing.
is.
She crashed my ship and she killed
Oh,
my
black
first
background.
officer.
Found it.
Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, this is a long bit, so I'm gonna piss again.
Every choice in your life has led you here.
Fucking unskippable cutscenes, man.
This place. The only place where you truly belong. To find the one thing that has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless life. This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, get up. Inmates, I gave you a direct order.
This is not right. I don't belong here.
Listen, you know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit.
See, when you pull shit like this too, it especially sucks. Oh, that doesn't hide with the camera things. You can see it. That's fine. It especially sucks because now it's put a bad taste in my mouth. That's why I wanted to avoid reviews or anything, because I wanted to try and form my opinion of something I wanted to play either way.
Surprise, okay.
I love horror games.
Whatever. Let's go.
And now I know it's impossible to avoid the headlines when you're looking at the news. That it has a lot of negative reviews on Steam. Okay, it has performance issues, I get it. I can deal with some performance issues. But like, the fucking developers must not have liked the fucking cutscenes either. Do they want to rewatch this 5-minute fucking segment each time?
Wait. No, you gotta...
And you'd think somebody would have noticed when they were suffering through, because I assume part of the testing process is typically... I like those weird meat monitors in the back, but they're wholly pointless and out of place looking.
With a core device.
The doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
What the fuck? That device? No!
They should be testing a consumer experience on their home rigs to see how it feels. And you'd think they would have noticed, like, okay, it says it just checkpointed, and then I saved and quit and pissed and came back, and... God, that scene. And now it's making me watch the cutscene again, so that sucks.
Doctor, he's flatlining.
This all just feels like day one test stuff. Because, man, you really want the first bit to feel good. Because you don't want to preload your players with anger, either. And it's definitely kind of front-loading it with a bunch of stuff that's like, okay. Hope this gets better. Hope this gets better. Okay, this is just my life now. Thanks. Yeah, it literally says the checkpoint at 22 seconds ago. The fuck? God damn. Stream's not dropping frames, the game is. On a 3070. It is not maxed out, it's just balls out. Okay. Is that the depth of field effect? Weird. Week 1? Do I need to care about any of this? Probably not. I need to stop treating this like it's actually going to be like a deep puzzle. It probably isn't. Okay. I thought that was a glitch when we saw it in the beginning. I thought that was like an untextured object, but that's what they went with. May as well have named him Nicky, huh? Boy Nicole? Fuck off.
Remain calm. There is nothing to fear.
Like, I swear, that's the same jump scare Dead Space does in the beginning. Can you not scratch my chair, buddy? Yeah, I don't know if I'll need 2 streams for this. I might capture a little bit more footage for a review. I've been thinking a lot about doing that, but I don't know. Not that hype. Maybe it'll get better. We haven't started doing any combat yet. Oh. Feels familiar. Remain in your cell. Oh. Oh, interesting. Now that we're out of the cinematic area, his occupancy of the screen has shifted from like a third to more like a fifth, and my center field of view is much clearer. That's good. That's a pretty good choice cinematically. Oh, I can't read the posters. That's annoying.
Service required.
Do I have melee yet? Ah, so it looks like the aim mode is what they were using for the cinematic mode. That zooms in a lot. Look, I know my settings are on medium, but Billboard Fires? Is it 2008? Really? Really? Really, guys? We can do better. God, the frame rate on the fire is really low, too. Okay. First spooky. Oh, nope. You're becoming spooky. Okay. All the other prisoners that you've seen so far are non-white, as is the boss. That feels weird a little bit, too. Like, I know they were going for diversity. I get it. That's not bad. Or good inherently. Inherently good. But in a prison setting, too, you might want to have a light touch.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Bruv, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. My ship crashed, I got thrown in here, and then I woke up to this. Well, look. You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. The name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. I just saved your life.
Hey.
Don't leave me hanging.
For how much work they put into the facial engine, he doesn't look anywhere. He's making just like a... You'd think he'd be making a whole lot more like a... Like real terror on his face. This guy does not look terrified. He looks tired. And again, medium graphic settings, etc. Okay, no, that's crouch.
Use the shift to get inside.
Forgot the buttons. Don't judge me. Oh, yeah. I don't have chat up. Oh, H2O. There you are. Sorry about that. I had chat minimized because I am bad at things. How you doing tonight, H2O? You catch any of this, I didn't see anything telling me how to equip it. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be like a cinematic thing. Yeah, he's mildly concerned. Did you catch any of this Panda Global stuff? I know I'm a little disconnected from the Smash scene, but holy shit. That break my heart. Wow. So I'm not on Twitter. It's a mess. And it's everywhere outside of Twitter. Ars Technica wrote an article about it. Kotaku, of course they did. They'll write an article about anything. But it's oh, The Verge, it's caught on big outside of even like the really annoying we'll write an article about anything rags like Kotaku. Nintendo responded, and Panda finally responded with the most non-apology apology ever, and it just sucks. It just really sucks. Panda's CEO was trying to undercut the oh, somebody covered it on YouTube that you watched? Yeah. So you get the idea. It just sucks. Just heartbreaking. As has been the performance here, too. Billboard fires, and I'm at 50 frames. My CPU is not bottlenecked. Neither is my GPU, so I don't even know what the hell its problem is. I literally think it's, yeah, now my frame rate's climbing back up. I literally think it's all that they don't precompile any shaders and they don't do it on a load screen. I'd much rather have a load screen than terrible performance, guys. Yeah, there, now the frame rate's fine again. God damn. I mean, yeah, I've been thinking about it a little bit. The scale is cold foot to hot fist. I miss that. I give that one cold toe. It would be a funny way to make fun of how people handle scales, but honestly, I don't want to be Mr. Hot Take. Okay, it would just happen. It would just naturally happen, but fuck all this anti-number system stuff, right? I like a number system. I trust a number system, and I get that a number system is imperfect and doesn't scale perfectly. I don't care. Use numbers. If something really breaks the numbering system, right? If you give a Zelda game a 10, and then 5 years later, the next Zelda game is so much better that those two 10s don't make sense next to each other, bring the numbers up. That's fine. Redo your reviews. Have a personal numbering system. I don't think you need to get into like a huge number of this guy's a crappy engineer. He's just cutting wires. Yeah, 1 to 5 is fine. And you don't have to give numbers a specific thing. It can really just be a gut kind of thing. Because at the end of the day... What? What was that? Hold E and then... Weird.
Got another one.
Grumpy. Okay. Punch out dodging. This is really quick-timey. Yeah, I like, at the end of the day, you can break up number systems a lot of different ways, and if you want to make it complicated, that's fine. But at the end of the day, like, it's pretty easy to say, like, this is a great game, this is a good game, but to differentiate between that, like, yeah, this is a 4 out of 5, this is a 5 out of 8.
Stop! Wait!
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely shader compilation stuff. I'm losing a lot of frames here, too. Did I just die? God damn. What do you mean by 1 to 10 doesn't use the full scale? But yeah, I mean, when you're doing... I think you just need to not be too afraid to give stuff a 10. And, yeah, use the scale. Because, yeah, you mean 1 out of 10 often it will be like 4 to 10. Nobody ever gives anything a 1. But I bet in 1 out of 5 systems, they probably don't give anything a 1 too often either. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, like some people will try to do weird scales, too. Like, oh, these points are for this, these points are for this. But, like, some games, graphical problems are a severe issue. Some games, they're just not. Like, all games aren't perfectly measurable against each other. It says E to mash E, so I mash E. Okay, and then it just takes a fucking second, and then he opens the door. Fucking quick time shit.
Got another one.
Making me repeat all of this, too, instead of checkpointing before the actual fight seems a little insane. Oh, yeah, you can't totally see him back there, but there's a bunch of instructional hints in the lower right there. But it's basically just push these buttons to do these things.
Stop! Wait!
Yeah, it's a long segment to have to repeat if I die here. It's hard to tell what he's telegraphing. I mean, now I know he's going to telegraph the left side dodge. But it's hard to tell what he's telegraphing when he's in my way. When I'm in my way. Okay. But yeah, that was the whole point that I was getting at, is that it's hard to get too into the nitty-gritty, and everything really changes how you're addressing a game per game. But at the end of the day, esports, it's pretty easy to add. It's pretty easy to directly, like, number a game. Like, I think that compared to games like it, this game is, you know, a 7 out of 10. This game's a 4 out of 5. And maybe that's the way to do it, too, is, like, how does this fit into the genre from my position as somebody who likes this genre? That's a 5 out of 5. This is great. How does this fit in as a game, generally, to other gamers who may not like this genre? I don't know. Like, if that might be a pretty good way to do it, is to split it up that way. Like, if you really like survival horror, you might want to bear through all this. But if you just like video games generally, shooters, you don't play a lot of horror or like horror, maybe skip it kind of thing. Because that's interesting, too. I love La Milana, and I would recommend it to people who like Metroidvanias if they enjoy something really painful, but be hard to even figure out how to rate that, because rating it as rating it as a Metroidvania, that's a 5 out of 5. But rating it as a game, okay, more dodge instructions. Hold before the attack. There isn't a timing window, just be holding. Dodge a series, hold down A, then switch to D, alternating between A and D, or you will fail the sequence. What the fuck? I hope that's not as awkward as it sounds. I am taking some notes, though, for yelling at it. Yeah, well, and that is exactly why a lot of people have moved away from scores, is because they wanted to focus on the weight of the review. But at the end of the day, the one thing that I would have liked to know is, the one thing I want to know is, like, how do you feel that this game scores in total? I recognize that that can't perfectly capture the nuance, but at the end of the day, with a gun to your head, if somebody said, is this game a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, you would have an answer. And trying not to quantify something like that, it's fine to use dots. It's fine to do 5.2 or 4.8, whatever the fuck. However you want to break it down, but a numerical score is not that hard to sort out. And I think some of that, too, is people need to trust their guts. I am okay if I play Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, dude, yeah, this is like a 9 out of 10 game. This is up there. And then I play Breath of the Wild 2, and I'm like, this is even better. This is a 9.2. And then I play, or this is a 10. Breath of the Wild 2, absolute 10. They fixed all my complaints about the first one. It's the perfect game, and everybody needs to play it. And then Breath of the Wild 3 is even better. Then I'd be like, okay, well, it's a 10.5. We have more. We have more numbers now. Fuck off. Who cares? But at the same time, you know, a 10 out of 10 20 years ago is different than a 10 out of 10 now.
It attacked me and it didn't seem human. What do you want about? I know what I saw.
77 out of 100. Yeah. I'm sure there's some some psychological reason why people like to stick to 10s instead of 100s.
Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch. Got it.
Oh, god damn. Calm down with the shader shit. If they're doing a thing that they aren't monsters, you're the monster, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Hold S to block attack? Oh, okay. Okay, dodging system's interesting. I would honestly rather a parry. I would also rather there be a visual indicator for when I dodged effectively. Everyone's a monster. That's possible too, that we're all monsters and we don't know it. Dead Birds did that. That was a movie I watched that had that same that concept, and I liked that a lot. But I also feel like it's a bit of a cliche at this point too. Yeah, stomp on all the dead guys. I get it. I remember. Or you're hallucinating and none of them were monsters? You're just murdering humans? I feel like that's a big cliche at this point, too. There are novel ways to play with previously done concepts, too. Undertale did a great job of playing with the nobody's a monster concept and kind of inverting the whole everybody's a monster thing on its head. Like, these monsters are people. And they're nice. And you're an asshole. Esports. And they went deep on it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, pick up a few tricks when you've been here as long as I have. Right. I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
Yeah, I mean, so far, despite the cliches and my distaste for really tropesy shit, it's pretty good. Combat is felt okay just on that second encounter, so I could see it being really fun. Has a really good subversion in it. Well, I think that was kind of the whole thing with that, too. I have only a vague familiarity, but isn't that the whole thing that it's just big people? Catch a lot of it just in gaming generally. Confirm visual indicator for parries would be nice. It's weird that they don't, that it just kind of plays the play when you do the dodges. I would feel better about getting the dodges, and my skills, I would feel like my skills were being reaffirmed if there was just a little indicator, even if it was just a tiny, like air whiff thing when you fade back, or a little bit of blur where you faded away from. There are lots and lots of ways to indicate it visually that aren't big, like ping, ting, perfect block, congratulations. But something would be nice. Hey, Wolf Clock, how you doing? Playing those big AAA releases, or whatever. Single A releases that wants to be a AAA release. Well, that's good. That just came out. It's not getting loved. This is strange to me. I like survival horror a lot. It's a dead genre. Oh, okay. You're gonna do two. Oh. Oh, weird. What a weird cut to the death sequence. That was really awkward. Hey!
Hi, I'm Graham Pooh Bear. Please subscribe to
fix that long audio.
HotFist.com, which, despite sounding like a very inappropriate website, is actually a Twitch streamer. He's better than me at Mario Maker and Mario World.
Thanks a lot for the sub, Jewel Spawn. Oh, yep, bad at it. At least there's a cutscene there, and I don't have to go back 80 minutes. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it's really rewarding me for just spam clicking. Feels bad. Jewel Spawn, how you doing tonight? Thanks a lot for the sub. Can't put hats on me. They're all really far away. I don't have everything set up yet, so a lot of stuff is disabled. Oh yeah, he's always gonna do two, it looks like. So some of these are just gonna be kind of like you're learning to dodge. Ow. No explanation so far. You crash land on a moon that's a prison, and then you become a prisoner, and then everybody's infected, and they haven't explained it. The delivery was full of cliches. They literally opened with, "This is the last time. We're doing one last job." And then after, like, the big initial, like, everybody's fucked cutscene, they did a full-on, like, Dead Space jump scare, like the exact same jump scare that Dead Space used. Ouch. Which really, really felt bad. Just felt really, really bad. One of the, like, lead game designers, I think, was one of the people from Dead Space. I would have expected it to do a better job standing on its own, though. So far, it hasn't. Combat's pretty good, though. The dodge-focused combat is really interesting, and the character is very, very weighty. But yeah, there's performance issues. So far, monster design is really, really uninspired. They're basically just generic, like, blistery zombies. And pustules are a terrible direction to go in for body horror. I know they don't want to be Dead Cells, Dead Space. I get that. But then, you know, get weirder. Calm down. Oh, that's right next to my microphone. Yeah. Well, Last of Us did cordyceps, right? They were doing fungal viral infection, right? Which is really interesting. I want to get back to Last of Us at some point. I want to play through Last of Us at some point. Press 3 to quickly use a health injector. You can be attacked during the injection process, and they can be used on the inventory screen. Okay. Yeah, I actually... If you're ever talking to Lee, he can confirm that we discussed this. Oh, are they both on PC? Oh my god, let me look right now. Lee can confirm that we discussed this far far before The Last of Us was ever even featured, but the idea of cordyceps-based, fast, and interesting zombies was something that we, like, verbally, like, workshopped for a very long time. And really wanted to see. I don't see The Last of Us on Steam. Maybe it's on PC elsewhere. I would like to see them both on PC. I have a PS4, and I have, I think, The Last of Us Remastered for PS4. Oh yeah, let's inject. It is a long process. And that didn't even fill my health up all the way. Thanks, guys. Oh, I can't break the robots? Why are they all broken? Confirmed, but no release date yet. Well, good. Then I'll just wait for that. I don't think... The Last of Us wasn't technically survival horror, was it? But either way, it was a lot of the same tropes and a lot of the same presentation. Was it? Were they really aiming for survival horror? Genre, action-adventure. Yeah, it looks like it's generally described as an action-adventure. That doesn't mean it isn't. I mean, they're calling this a survival horror too, but so far it seems...
Elias, something's wrong with the elevator.
More heavy on just generic horror.
Damn, that means you're headed to solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful.
Yep.
They keep the real crazies down there.
First one was more survival than the second. I gotcha. Well, a lot of the survival horror tropes aren't super fun either. I think Dead Space did it right. I think Silent Hill did it right in a different way. And God, would I like to see more of that. More actual horror, where survival is a facet of your anxiety that preps you for the horror. So far, there's a lot of just jump scares. Lazy monster design. The graphical issues are really slowing down immersion, too. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish we could get a good remaster for modern systems that's actually playable. The last couple of remasters have been bad. 2, 3, and 4 were really wonderful. Yeah, and the stuttering is not the stream. Stream's doing pretty good. The game is just stuttering. And my GPU and CPU aren't really clapped out. It's just they're not pre-compiling the shaders. I did. Yeah, turning down the rendering does not fix it. It's literally just, it might reduce some of the stuttering a little bit when we're loading in new areas, but it's just the shaders need to be precompiled. I did something that tells them all to kick off at once so it doesn't stutter all the time, but then there's big stutters when it has new stuff to load. But that's better than it stuttering literally all the time, which is what a lot of people were experiencing. You would have thought after Elden Ring 2 and the fucking nightmares with their non-precompiled shaders, that like maybe people would have been like, we should do some basic precompilation. But no, they're just lazy. And if you're lazy about precompiling your shaders, I get it. I understand why. Give us the option to have load screens compile all the shaders that are going to be used in the area. I don't care if it takes 5 minutes once or whatever. 5 minutes at the start of each chapter. Who said my name? That was weird. I don't like that this guy has the same name as me. But at least they're calling him Jacob and not Jacob. Valuable contraband items can be sold for credits. Where are you selling stuff for credits in a prison? They're going to be like magic 3D printers that gives you stuff for contraband? Because why would that exist in a prison? Okay. I'm pretty sure I do. But I don't know if I have any way to check that outside of BIOS. BIOS should be correctly configured. I had it down to check though. Yeah, this is getting kind of review bombed in, on Steam, too, because people are all really just having terrible performance issues with it. And it's really weird that it didn't come up in testing, either. Like, you feel like that's a big part of it is, okay, I should have everybody test on their home rigs, and we'll have everybody report back and teach us things. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of getting used to it. No, I haven't. After Sword and Shield, I kind of figured, yeah, I'll wait, and it didn't seem that good. It sounds like, yeah, severe issues. Esports and crashing sucks. And then on top of all that, it doesn't seem like it really brought much over from Legends. It seems like it just brought a bunch of stuff over from Let's Go and Sword and Shield, and it doesn't excite me. Nothing in there was really exciting. Pokemon's got a lot of work to do something exciting again. You never had a crash before, that's good. I tend to suspend stuff constantly, and I have heard from other people that they were having a lot of crashes. Like actual game crashes where they have to reload. But supposedly it autosaves all the time, so it's not that bad, but still frustrating. That looks like the way forwards. Let's look over here. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can shimmy through there. Oh, not until this one, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, is a lot of people are having a lot of crashes, which is really, really annoying. I don't know. Legends really excited me. Legends was the best Pokemon game I think I've played since, Diamond and Pearl or, Gold and Silver, or the remakes of either. It'd be really, really hard for them to make another one that was as exciting as Legends without it being more Legends. There's more options out there. I think that 6v6 Pokemon battles could be hilarious and completely insane. In Legends, you had like 3v1 battles, and that was awesome. I would love to see that in the mainline games. But this whole, what is it now? The Pokemon turn into crystals and they get a new type? That's the new big fucking Mega Evolution fucking thing? Fuck that shit. It's the best Pokemon game in a long time. Yeah, but a lot of people said that about Sword and Shield. Which makes me really nervous that I'll play it and it'll still feel empty and sad and hollow. And one of the gym leaders is a VTuber, and like, I don't know, you know, if I can deal with being that angry. Oh. Just lagged its ass off. This one's better. Did you play the Diamond and Pearl remakes? Do you feel like this is as good as those? Because I did have a lot of fun with Diamond and Pearl remakes. But I didn't do any post-game at all, and I used to really like that too. But is it still just for like 3 turns? Oh, you're different for 3 turns, and that's the whole battle. Like, okay. Did not have fun with the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I just loved the Underground. Well, and that's what I liked about, like, when they were adding double and triple battles. Like, that's a whole fight. This whole fight is a whole different world. It changes its type for the whole battle. Can you do it multiple times in a fight, or is it just only one Pokemon gets to change type? Because then I feel like that's still going to end up kind of simplifying itself too much. Just one Pokemon per fight, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see more things that affect the whole duration of the battle, rather than one weird, like, combo. One big, crazy thing. You missed the... Yeah, the lack of the Platinum content was baffling. And then I assumed it was going to be, like, DLC pretty quick, and then we just didn't get it. It does last the whole battle, but the whole battle for that one Pokemon, right? Even if you switch them out, they keep it, though? Because that's interesting, but it's still, even competitively, it's probably going to boil down to, like, there's just a couple of different ways people handle that strategy. Really? The future on the moon, and the toilet's got the sink right in front of it? God damn. Yeah, I mean, that would offer something kind of interesting if you can, like, pull the card and then they counterpick to a different Pokemon to deal with your type counter, and then you're like, well, fuck that. I'll have him for later. Because I would assume it does more than just changes the type, right? No, they didn't really add anything. If anything, they maybe even took a little away. They were basically straight remakes with worse art.
You hurt?
No, but I had to kill him. Kill it. What the fuck is going on?
Locked to processing? Okay. Changes your defensive type, but you keep all your offensive type, and it stacks if it matches a type the Pokemon already has. That's pretty interesting. So you can get double stab. Boy, that's going to make some pretty crazy... that's going to make some Pokemon in particular pretty crazy. Gonna get stabby.
Nice.
That's definitely better than you're big for 3 turns. Fucking Christ. Now your Pokemon are big. Now your Pokemon are angry. Now your Pokemon is a little bigger and he turns purple for 3 turns. But only certain Pokemon can whatever Mega Z evolve.
Elias.
Ugh. Did you guys watch any of that fucking interview with Kanye? I normally would not recommend that anyone ever watch Alex Jones, but that is one of the few episodes of Alex Jones that I've watched all of. And it was insane. But he did a voice for... He brought literally a handheld butterfly net and a can of Yahoo to say, this is Netanyahu. And then when he was doing Netanyahu's voice, it was very similar to the voice I do to make fun of shit. And it made me very unhappy. It was insane. And it, honestly, it would be like a cartoon if it wasn't so insanely manipulative. And that's the weirdest thing is like... Oh, no, you're not gonna... Oh, eat it, go over it. Yeah. Like, there's so much obviously, like...
Lethal force has been authorized.
Oh, looks like we are gonna play with some robots. I was gonna say, it seemed weird that they were all...
Area
very nice.
Moving to medical sector.
Okay, but literally the first thing we do with the robot is that they can detect nearby biosigns, so why didn't he know I was over here? Come on, you guys. You can at least try to fucking hang a lampshade on it.
No activity detected.
Oh.
Elias, they can't track us.
Oh, they are. Okay. There's the lampshade. At least there's that. It's not a great explanation, but it's something. Probably could have come out with it a little faster, because now I'm still like, why are you guys so dumb?
Scanning for movement.
Voice on those robots is hilarious.
I can't let them see me.
Scanning for active core signatures.
Hmm. The same projected images they used early on to hint at the upcoming thing. That's really lazy set dressing. Even when you swap in and out, yeah, that's very cool. That also means that if somebody has like a pocket hard counter to that coming or there, Terra thing, their whatever type change thing, significantly affects you, you can come back to it. Save your double stab for later. I pushed the button. Yeah, that has some strategic use. Well, and that's been the problem for a while, because when you Mega Evolve, you're stuck Mega Evolved. If you switch, it's gone, and you only get a couple turns. The get really big thing in Sword and Shield was the same way, right? You couldn't switch, or you could, but then you were done, then it was gone. That's basically just like... It's not exactly Hyper Beam, but it's the same kind of thing. Like, you're pulling a big ripcord to do your big flashy thing, but you can only do it once, so it's really obvious. It's either when you really want to take out a Pokemon, or, you know, it had limited strategic consideration behind it, yeah. Whereas something that permanently alters the course of the battle is much more entertaining. With that said, I would still like to see something a lot more interesting. Like, what if you could choose to force a 2v2? At least until all current field Pokemon were dead.
Looks like I'm in the clear.
What if you could force 2v1 against you, but the opposing Pokemon do like 60% damage? So then you get some additional damage dealing out of like multi-hit moves that are normally not much use at all in 1v1s, but then you'd have some really interesting use for them. I don't know, just off the top of my head, I can think of a couple of things that might not work, but could be really entertaining. Okay, I don't think I need to be crawling around anymore. Well, I think that's what Legends really did a good job of showing us, too. Like, Legends had, like, a bunch of 2v1, and I think there were even 3v1 battles in Legends that were a lot of goddamn fun. Felt completely lawless and insane, and it was super fun. And I would love to see more of that, like, yeah, that Magic the Gathering style, like, the rules of this battle are broken because that Pokemon said they are. Like... And that's kind of how abilities work, is abilities can change all kinds of things, but I would like to see things go further. Because that's always been the really interesting thing in, like, Magic, is if the card breaks the rules, that's the rule. Fuck you. I was just reading about this game. Yeah, how you feeling, Gandhi? The gameplay's good so far. The horror stuff is tepid. It's lukewarm so far. Performance issues are significant, and you're gonna have to futz around to get it to calm down. Yeah, Pokemon with the ability that it must be sent out with a second Pokemon will be hilarious. You could flip it on the other side, that the other one had to do it too. Esports, and it'd be tough to like it'd be really tough to do that a little bit at a time. That's why Legends made sense, because they just threw all the rules out the window and came up with new rules. But I think Pokemon could do something like that if they, if they tried. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, but it's really, really close. There's a lot of Dead Space ripoff stuff, and the places where they tried to be an original, like, it's a different guy. He's not an engineer. He's a cargo ship guy. It literally opens with him being like, this is our last job ever. After this, we're gonna retire. And then they literally did, like, the Nicole, like, scream face thing right away. Like, right after the first big cutscene, they do the exact same jump scare that Dead Space did. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? This is not an homage. This is, I don't have any good ideas, except for the one time I did, so I'm just mining that for more ideas. But the combat's really weighty, interesting, and dodge-heavy, which has been really entertaining. But it hasn't evolved too much since. Did I just walk in a big goddamn circle? I don't even have a map, do I? There's Alt. Oop, not Alt, Tab. Oop, I actually did alt tab. How do I actually page down in here? There we go. Wait, this is unhelpful. Yeah, one of the main like developers for Dead Space made this game. Is like the lead designer on the team here, and it's very similar. Like even down to like environmental design and choices with the doors. Yeah, but he definitely didn't work very hard at making it significantly distinct from it. In addition to the performance issues, there's just some bafflingly bad choices as well, like long unskippable cutscenes. The game tells you when it last checkpointed, but it's a lie. Well, CEA owns Dead Space. That's the problem. So they can't make more Dead Space. Also, Dead Space 3 was pretty bad. Ooh, see, I never really cared too much about the clothing. I know a lot of people do, but I would really rather they sink more into developing the world a little better than giving us stupid clothing options. Deceased area. Yeah, since the initial story beats, there haven't really been too many more either. Take the good fuse to power the doors. Okay, there's something. Oh, I have a couple of audio logs? I do have a couple of audio logs. Okay, well. Prepare to listen, I guess. Oh, no, it shows the audio logs you haven't collected yet, in gray. Rule Spawn, welcome back.
Arrived at Black Iron today. Met Cole for the first time. He's authorized me to restart the program. It won't be easy, but I trust in my team. They, as I, understand the promise here. The opportunity that lies ahead.
We're developing important medicine, but something went wrong. Pro controller or what? Yeah, it's the Fago to, or what is it? Yeah, Fago Moon Mist to Sierra Mist or whatever. I can't think of good generics, but you know. Wow. Yeah, 8-bit though does have that little adapter. Mayflash has an adapter too to use crazy controllers on the Switch. Annoyed I can't read these. Yeah, I have one of the Mayflash ones. They work pretty good. I've used it for using Switch controllers in pairs on PC. But yeah, the frame rate just took an absolute shit there. Ow. Ow. Now the dodging is starting to feel very easy. Oh, if the input lag's bad, that sucks. I did not feel like I had significant... That's literally the save point from Dead Space 2. I didn't feel like I had significant input lag with the Mayflash one. So maybe the 8-bit one has a firmware update, or maybe it just kind of sucks. I would definitely check for firmware updates, though, especially for new ones. Esports. Otherwise, the Mayflash one lets you use it wired too, so you might be able to use it wired, and that may remove some of the lag. Yeah. Let's see if we can go back there. So a lot of the fire was literally billboards. Yeah, literally billboards. Like, what goddamn year is this? We can try. I should be able... Well, no, if I change the settings to Ultra, then it's going to lose the stupid custom settings. And you have to quit to change the graphical settings. But yeah, a lot of stuff has been like that. The stream obviously has some impact on my ability to play the game and encode at the same time. Yeah, it's Unreal 5, I think. But yeah, it's just, a lot of it's just poorly optimized. There's a lot of what looks like obvious stock assets too, like this giant flashlight. There were giant AA batteries. Yeah, there was some of those too. Well, I'm guessing...
Do not fear it.
Okay.
For it is only through change that we grow. That we become the best version of ourselves. Change can be hard, but it is necessary.
Okay. Seems kind of stupid. Yeah, I'll see if it looks a little bit better on Ultra when I'm not streaming. But I'm kind of guessing that that it's just that a lot of shortcuts were made to deal with bad optimization. Like, there might be particle effect, like, fires that look really nice, or rendered, flames that look really nice, but maybe they just had to turn them off for almost all the graphics modes.
Where are you?
Made it through the infirmary. Still looking for that weapons lockup.
Okay, I'm getting close. Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, literally crawling through vents, like, a ton of stuff is just, like, straight up, direct Dead Space, like, knockoffs. Yep. Give me some spookies. Ugh. Okay, we haven't done multiple enemies yet. Okay, they seem to wait. Oh, good. They go into vents. So they can pop out somewhere else. I'm guessing that's a vent. Yeah, same framing. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of laziness. There's no option to precompile shaders. There, you can put in a thing to force it to do it when it needs to load, when those assets are nearby. And that's why we're seeing severe stutter. But the temporary severe stutter prevents it from stuttering all the time. And that's the best there is right now. The combat is weighty and fun. I like the melee focus. But it's already starting to feel like, okay, I have a good handle on dodging, and now I'm waiting for the next thing, and we haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, like, I just plunged to 30 frames. I did not clap out my GPU or CPU when that happened. It just shit. Just shit itself a little bit.
Yeah, that might be some...
There too, yeah. Probably loading all those new lightning effects.
The lockup had already been raided. All that's left is this baton.
Spicy stick.
Those things do pack a punch, though. We are gonna need it.
Yeah. Yeah, and the dramatic frame drops were a choice. That's the only fix for the stuttering right now, is to make it happen all at once.
I had to sneak through, but it's empty now, so you should be good. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, see you there.
Okay. Looks like I swing it exactly the same way, so it's just a sword upgrade. Yeah, I have a lot of resource overhead, and it's just kind of losing itself. It's installed on... Well, let me make sure. Browse local files. I'm pretty sure I put it on the good solid state. Oh, no, it is on a SATA solid state, not on the NVMe one. I could probably move it over and see if it gets any better. Oh. Put that in my notes for later, too. Move to NVMe drives. Proves, but I'm guessing it's not disk pegged at all. Possible. It's a big game. Orb. Oh, calm down. Oh, I clicked performance. That made everything mad. Okay, there we go. I just want to see if the disc claps out while I'm doing stuff. Next time it lags real bad. The orb was loud? Oh, was it? Yeah, some of the sound alerts might be turned down. Or might be turned up a little too loud. It was loud. Wasn't super loud for me. But good to know. In the notes now. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, enemy design feels really... that makes it better. Good. There are guns, but we don't get them yet. They showed guns in the 20-minute pre-release gameplay that they showed. That they let a lot of, like, people test. But, you know, we that's one of those things, too. The review embargo didn't lift until today. And I think that is always really telling that something is gonna be wrong. But I also really, really wanted to play it. And I don't want to return it or anything. A lot of that's just the huge shortage of decent actual horror games. I wish it was better. But we're still pretty early on here, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, review embargoes are a part of every game. In general, they want reviewers to be able to complete the game before launch. So people will be sent games weeks or even like a month before they're launched all the time. That's how Switch games get leaked all the time. Somebody dumps them. But they aren't allowed to publish any part of the review or talk about anything that they've done or seen until a specific date, which is usually a week or two before the game comes out, is when the review embargo lifts, and then they can talk about the game and publish their reviews. If a game has a review embargo that doesn't lift until release, that usually means there's a problem. Yeah. That usually means that there's going to be something very wrong that maybe a day one patch will fix, but probably there's just something very wrong. And I think that's where a lot of people are going now, too, is instead of making their developers crunch, they're just going with, fuck it, we'll release it like this, we'll fix it later. We'll fucking fix it in post. This is a little annoying. Sweet. Yeah, it really seems like some of the problems were just, you know, new team trying to make something as big as Dead Space without the resources. And some of it was just that they just didn't do enough testing. Ow, come on. Oh, that time there was a little slowdown on the dodge. I wonder if that's like a perfect dodge indicator. Oh, fuck off. Oh yeah, it's dropping to like 40 frames. Oh my god. That's enough guys for right now. Oh, I dodged. Fuck off. Well, I mean, there is a penalty. They're getting absolutely review bombed on Steam right now. the game is mostly negative. I had a buddy of mine message me and he's like, "Is it as bad as the reviews say?" That was the immediate impression when somebody's like, "Oh, what game is that?" Oh God, mostly negative. Okay, can we get like one guy? It's a really long thing for him to put away the thing so we can get out the other thing. No. Kind of hoping some of these other guys would load back here. But they did not. CPU usage is actually showing really, really high in Task Manager. One of the cores is clapped out. My little monitor isn't showing that for some reason. Maybe it's a little CPU tagged. Yeah, I would much rather than be like, hey, we have a problem, and we're delaying it. Where is the drive it's actually installed on? One is not reporting anything. Good. Good job. Oh, No Man's Sky was a ton of lies, too. Cyberpunk, yeah, they still did fine at the end of the day. People were so excited for it. No Man's Sky, I feel like they learned a good lesson. A lot of people like it now, but man, it's hard to shake that. Ow. Ow. Fancy bat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, No Man's Sky, they should have gotten a lot more trouble. The transitions to the really graphic kills are awkward, too. They do not feel cinematic or natural like they did in Dead Space. They feel awkward. Ugh. And then the post-death loading is extremely long. Oh, yeah, you can see the assets. You can see the assets, like, right in front of me were shitting as they were loading in and then re-fucking, like, filtering. God. So not only is it not pre-compiling shaders, it doesn't appear to be able to save compiled shaders. It's trying to do all of it, like, just in time or whatever, and it's missing. That was a big problem with Elden Ring on launch too, and you'd think that would have really taught people, like, hey, wait, do we need to reassess just-in-time compilation? Look at what Borderlands 3 did. Maybe we should look at pre-compiling the shaders for the user's config when the user first launches, and just warn them about it so that the game performs better. Because they literally could do that. I bet that you could do that without any goddamn work. Like, I'm sure that's a Unity or a Unreal thing that's built in, like initiating shader compilation ahead of time. Ow. Ow. You know, like an actual, like actual, like, duck dash around would feel a lot more natural than just hold the direction to dodge before they attack. Hey, you can see it right there. The filtering on the texture goes way up very quickly right after we load back in. That time we loaded in a lot faster, though. So I wonder if it's just doing a really bad job at saving compiled shaders. I don't know. It's all a little over my head. But they had to know. I don't know how you get to that either. How you get to that point where you're like, well, let's just let's just put the review embargo to day of release and hope we fix it before then. Okay, we're 2 days out from release. We don't have it fixed. Well, I guess let's just see what happens then. No, I really can't load those guys in like one at a time. That's unfortunate. I don't think this is where I'm going either. I think I've been over here when I was down here the first time. Look. I could just heal, and then I can take a few more hits, but that's super annoying to make the player have to do that. Yeah, No Man's Sky worked real hard to claw back their reputation, and even after all that, I think it still sells for $30 now, right? I know I picked it up really cheap, specifically because there's also VR support for the core game without having to buy it again or anything. Yeah, it's 50% off. But I think it's literally always 50% off. It says it only runs till December 13th, but I swear to God, it's always 50% off. I've heard really good things about it. I've had a ton of people tell me, like, I should give it a shot. It's really good. It's worth playing in VR, blah, blah. I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, well, it's kind of hard to start because I know how much they lied. That feels, I don't know, that's all you think about. Ow. Oh, he chases you. Yeah, but it took like a year. And you never get back the reputation after saying stuff like, "Oh, yeah, it has online multiplayer, but you'll never see anybody else." Like, okay. You know there are network engineers out there, right? Who will just see if they're communicating with anyone else. Yeah. No, I remember telling Zach about it, a buddy of ours, that, you know, it's gonna be fucked, it's gonna be fucked. And then just all that goddamn sadness. It was a shell of a game and just a mountain of lies. And I mean, that's also what early access is for, too. You can be like, okay, everything we promised isn't done. So we're going to sell it at a huge discount, but we do want to launch it when we said we were going to launch it. But we're launching it in early access. And you guys get a discount. And we're going to add all those features in. Like, how hard is that? It seems obvious. Come over here. Look how loud I am. Like, seriously, there's stealth elements and I can't actually, like, aggro the guys or try to actually control how I'm approaching stuff? You're doing melee only. I'm like, I like the kind of cinematic fighting. But I would like it a lot. What do I have to hold 3? Yeah, I have to hold 3. I would like it a lot more if it felt less quick timey. Is that half full? I wish I could tell how many bars that was. We'll see if we can go get another one. People went to the same spot and they couldn't see each other because it wasn't multiplayer. Yeah, I figured right away we were gonna see actual, like, networking people being like, I'm not communicating with anyone else other than their servers. But nope, it was literally that. You coming or what? I have also had nothing to do with the credits so far. Yeah. Frame drops are just bad. Yeah, I get that projects like this kind of thing are really, really, really hard to actually nail down when it's going to be done. But, you know, look at it like stretch goals and look at it as post-content updates and don't talk about everything out the gate. Capable of overriding security doors. Yeah, it's... You just yank on the wires. Come on. Oh, you cannot hear that over the noise. Your chance to what? Escape a prison on a moon? That literally is... That's the whole thing, is we're on Callisto, and the whole moon is a prison. So where the hell does this guy want to escape to? Oh, goddamn, guy. Ow. Okay. I mean, if I was making a really cinematic fighter where I wanted the hits to feel really weighty, he should go over the edge if he's right up against it. You should be able to put that together. Come on, guys. Have him go over the edge and drop his drop right there. That same guy is still having the same seizure he was having last time? Really? It's weird. Sometimes it feels like mouse smoothing gets turned back on. Oh, god damn, 30 frames. Come on, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I'll bother streaming the whole thing. I'm gonna keep playing it tonight. But, performance is disappointing.
Squad 9. Sir, Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment. All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free. Yes, sir. But, sir, that will... No, that's an order. You kill anything that moves.
Grumpy. Was that same asshole who was all like, oh, you're gonna die? Shit. Can't let him see me. Aw. Well, we're gonna get seen anyway. Oh, we may as well. Actually, if we want to try dropping the graphics down to see if it gets any better, we may as well do it now, because it's going to make us rewatch any checkpoints anyway. Yeah, that was one of the things that really put the taste of salty dick in my mouth right out the gate was, the very first thing, like, right after you start the game, long cutscene, long cutscene, long cutscene, you get to play for a little while, and then a long series of cutscenes and setup after you get, like, kidnapped and put in the prison. Okay, I get it. But immediately after those long cutscenes and they give you control back, if you, you go to the pause menu and you see it says it just made a checkpoint, you're like, oh, okay, well, I can exit to the main menu and change the settings. Nope. Makes you watch all the cutscenes again. For literally 5 minutes, and that was just mind-blowing. I think we were on high-ish before. Motion blur, go away. Oh my god, you have to hold apply. No, FSR2 was giving us terrible problems. Let's just turn off the upscaling. That might help a lot, because that's probably a lot of what's giving us so much trouble with the compilation. We'll just turn the textures to high. Should look a little better and be a lot lower. Okay. What resolution are you at? I'm at 1080p. Yeah, I'm not trying to run it in 4K or anything. But 1080p on a 3070 should run just great. That's their recommended for Ultra. And streaming uses some resources, but it really shouldn't be using this many when they say you can get away with a 1050. Alright, let's see if it gives us the cutscene again. I gotta piss anyway, so if it does, that's fine.
There's too many. I got you.
Okay,
I got you.
it will a little. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Sir?
Oh.
Squad 9 is gone.
Hold your position.
We can't. Fall back. We've lost containment. All right, then activate all tactical units. You are weapons free. Repeat, you are weapons free. Yes, sir. But, sir, that will... No, that's an order. You kill anything that moves.
All right. I think I might have stream outputting at 720, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. Output. Yeah, I told stream to output at 720 as well, which takes a little oomph out of the encoder too, but yeah, it's definitely fighting for resources a little bit.
Can't let him see me.
This honestly doesn't look bad. Even turning it down a little more. So that's good. I mean, I saw people were getting it running at like 50, 60 frames per second on the goddamn Steam Deck, so. Can't let him see me, and then he literally can't. So it's not even really stealth. What the hell was that? Oh, okay.
You get in here.
Think I got time for this shit?
So he's got magic telekinesis.
Let me see if I got this straight. You crash here, and then this whole place goes to shit. Oh, 5, 2, 1. Look at me when I'm talking to you. What'd you do? Huh? You can tell me. Are you different? Are you special?
Oh god, am I the one?
Why the...
Am I the one? Now he's gonna die and we're gonna get his telekinesis.
This is my kingdom. It's all yours.
Really?
Through. So was Ferris.
What do you mean?
He was there. Those things killed him.
You're harder than I thought.
Oh.
Just keep going now. I found a safe room up ahead.
Ferris's lament. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Responded to a crash outside the gatehouse. Site secure.
Voice volume is really low on these.
Orders. Access restricted to Mahler's team only.
Okay. Never thought I'd miss the old warden. At least she was by the book. Why didn't that guy have a gun? Oh, wow. Oh, nope. That's telling me to proceed. Okay. I thought it was grumpy at me. That I was already wanted. I was gonna be like, really? It's just a locked door. Man, when are our heat sinks gonna look that aggressive, huh? Lazy Event Horizon call out stuff. Like, they even did almost the same font and the same kind of like staticky scanline effect on the chapter titles. The amount of dead space that's here is a little painful. Yeah. It's running much better, and we can actually read the poster. Well, we can read the one. We can't get to the other one. Yeah, whatever they're doing for texture upscaling seems to be the, what's causing a ton of issues. Maybe that's fighting for some of the same hardware that the encoder uses. Oh, that would actually make sense if they use the built-in encoder chip for upscaling, since that's kind of its job is downscaling. I assume it upscales.
Necessity. To do what is required. To make the hard choices. As your new warden, I will do what is necessary. For you. For this storied institution. For the good of all mankind.
This guy's fucking boring. Of all the things to not steal from Dead Space, the lack of the, like, little guidance thing feels weird. You appear to be malfunctioning.
Not security net.
Warden is cookie cutter. Yeah, he really is. Oh, come on. I was holding friggin' E. S. A. I was holding A. And maybe S, so maybe he just blocked. I don't have any more health. Great. Well, can't wait to get one hit remaining checkpointed. That'll be fun. Oh, you don't have to hold anything to shimmy. He just does it. Sports.
Come on, man, move your ass, run!
Okay, now it's time to find out this guy's evil or something.
Think that'll hold him?
I've been really, really fast on, like, obvious story beats so far.
Doesn't matter. Look, you just gotta get out of here.
I just need you because you're a pilot.
Yeah. This way.
I'm gonna go poke around in these lockers. Literally nothing to use credits on yet. Oh, health is a pickup? Interesting. That is literally like the workbench from Dead Space 3. I don't think you're supposed to bring your assets over from your old job.
Jacob, what?
This'll come in handy, though.
Ah, so he'll die and oh no, he just give it to me.
You can use it to print a new weapon. It'll give me a minute to tap into the system.
Oh, of course he's a hacker. A lot of credits. So why the hell was I picking up like 20 at a time before?
Unit online.
Okay, buying a gun.
Please operate responsibly.
Okay, got it. If we're gonna get out of here, we need a ship, one that you can fly. Now, I found an inmate with the skills to hack the network and call one down from orbit. Bad news is they're in the shoe. Maximum security. Be fucking tough getting in there.
Now we're gonna let the infection into Supermax.
Yeah, they can scramble your brains a little bit. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, you sure know a lot about this place.
Yeah, I've had nothing but time.
Okay, so what's next? The shoe? Can we just waltz our way in there?
No, I wish we could. It's not gonna be that easy, bro. Look, I've been here a long time. I've got privileges that you don't. So I'm gonna have to take you a different way. But I'll be your eyes and ears and I'll guide you along.
Don't you leave me hanging.
I got you. Unless you know I'm a pilot.
No, I'm afraid not.
Yep.
I'll get that door for you.
I knew another pilot once. He's dead now.
UJC Printing at your service.
Oh, I can upgrade my baton. And you can purchase health injectors for an ass load of credits. That sucks. Ammo. Increases the length of an officer's melee combo. Unlock a heavy attack. That sounds nice. I can't see whatever that other thing is that's locked. Oh, it looks like I can't see anything that's in there anyway. Well, I'm guessing we're probably not going to have enough bullets all the time, so I'm going to go with swing faster.
Option not available.
Bye.
Invalid selection.
Oh, I need this first? Oh, I'm poor. Okay, fine. What's an energy converter? What do I need an energy converter for? Sold for credits? For a low price. So it's contraband? Oh, there's a little lampshade hanging there too. The UJC has authorized the purchase of this contraband to get it out of circulation. I feel like no one would trust that anyway.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
And if it's contraband, wouldn't it potentially be useful to me? Okay, yeah, I can upgrade the baton. Somehow putting more plates on it makes it lighter and faster. Thanks, future stuff. Will break the assailant's arm if they block. Less damage when blocking. Those are weird. I don't know if the blocking things are that useful. Heavy attack and damage upgrades are over here. That's probably the way I should have gone first, but we'll come back to that. How do I... Okay. Gun is right click. And then it's aimed down the sights. And it seems like it takes a minute. You get the gun out fast, but it takes a minute to get the melee weapon back out, which is going to be really annoying if you run out of bullets. Look for the quick shot indicator target on the enemy. Hold right and then left to lock on and fire to score an extra hit. Weird. Weird. Okay. That's very, very, very Dead Spacey, but it is a new enemy. Literally tentacles in his throat and everything. Okay, that's how he gets infected. Ooh, okay, you're coming out mad. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Well, the gunplay adds an interesting dynamic. But I also felt very fast. Yeah, that could be an interesting take. Although, I feel like Resident Evil has done the I'm the source of the virus and I'm in charge of the virus thing. I feel like they did that in one of the 3DS ones that I played. I'm sure they've done it other times because those games are terrible and unoriginal. I really wish I could read those. They're more legible now than they were, but I still can't really make heads or tails of them. Frame time's a little low. Played Resident Evil. First one was terrible. People like to lie and say it wasn't. The fourth one is terrible. I don't know why people say that that's when things finally got good, because it's terrible. I'm playing it in VR, and it's just terrible. Voice acting is terrible. The gameplay isn't that great. It's fun to play a horror game in VR, but it's lacking. Maybe it's possible with Warp X to translate some of the older, like, first and third person games into VR now. Dead Space in VR would be a lot of fun. There's so few VR horror games, and they are not good. E for quick kill. Oh, interesting. Unexpected, but cool. Stealth on a monster doesn't make a ton of sense. Be safe. Be seen. What does that mean? You're making stuff out of concrete in space? I'm pretty sure you're not bringing rocks over from somewhere else. You're using the local rocks. I'm sure Callisto is great, but I feel like that would have been a good opportunity to be more interesting with some of the construction, so it isn't just generic metal building. Ow. Cool. Oh god, it's not dead. Unexpected. Does not need all of its head to be a dick. Okay. Okay. Very, very Dead Spacey. But that is the first time that it has legitimately made me shit a little bit. I like that. Yeah, 4 is not good. So I doubt that 7 and 8 are good. It's just, it's such a badly delivered story, and it's so tropesy. And you can do, like, tropesy bad delivery in a camp way. Like, that's how we got Army of Darkness and Evil Dead stuff. Resident Evil never learned to lean into it in a way that's effective and not just fucking terrible. And I'm sure a good deal is lost in translation, but there are good voice actors for cheap, so there's no excuse for how bad they've been. I don't know why they wouldn't have re-voiced 4 when they were doing it, and why anybody has weird, like, nostalgia for how bad the voice acting is there. I love Silent Hill, but man, a ton is lost in translation in 2 and 3, and it's really stiff. They did bad voice actors. The thing that makes those games stand out is excellent aesthetics and unbelievable imagery. That is just absolutely, like, chilling to the core. Not in a, oh god, something jumped out at me way, but in a, like... Really? Well, I'm crawling? Oh, and crawling is automated, it looks like? At least partially? Just standing back there and banging. I really like good ambient horror that, like, the more you look at it, the more you think about it, the worse it is. Okay, we're getting crawly. Maybe I should heal. I'm gonna be pissed if there's like a healing attract stuff, do you think? No, it doesn't seem like it. Thought I heard something. Yeah, keep wiggling. Are you really wiggling towards me? That's annoying. Okay, he's not... Oh, okay, now there's 2. You guys are annoying. And somehow that's quiet still, too. Okay, I'll take it. Well, he's probably going to loop back around and come out here, so let's hang out for a minute. Yeah, the stealth is perfunctory. And ill-considered. I'm guessing they like the cows. In Silent Hill 2, and they want to do something like that. That was one of the things that I saw in somebody discussing. There was like a 20-minute segment that they let reviewers play and talk about pre-release. On their systems, not on reviewer systems, and they were talking about combat feeling really good once you got the hang of it, but I'm starting to feel like 20 more minutes and it starts to feel really quick-timey, really samey. There's a lot of potential, but it just feels like it's not realized. Come on, take the pills. You're in prison. You know you would. Drinking water. Okay. 273 days since the last incident. Use grip with care. Gerp. Use GURP with care. Or GORP.
Access denied.
Can't open it. You'll need to find security credentials. Look around for any dead guards nearby.
Yep. And the corpse will be getting tugged on by somebody or something. Oh, I didn't step on everything. You get tiny piles of credits. 4 goddamn credits. I need 300 for an upgrade.
Found one.
Use your shiv to dig out their implant.
Wait, what?
You don't have a choice. It's the only way through that door.
Yeah, it's prison. Got the prison tropes. Okay, those are also logs.
I didn't have a choice. Inmates were tearing through the block. I had to seal the door. Does anyone copy?
Yes, Officer Jane.
Warden Cole? Where are you?
In my tower. Watching.
What? Why? What's happening?
The end of a long journey.
Oh. So he's religious and this is their transcendence. Are they literally doing Dead Space? Am I gonna find a rock with 2 dongs? Oh. I'm ready to be very angry.
That place is falling apart.
Buildings like this. Oh, yeah, there's just concrete. A lot of generic looking concrete too. This just vents into here? Like, that's always something that's never taken, like they want to set it on a moon, okay. You need a little bit spacier architecture than that. Where the fuck are the vents, man? How are you getting rid of all these, like, all the fumes, all this shit? Just seems poorly thought out. I know, blah blah, it's a prison, lower standard of life. Hey, Stinky. I'm feeling a jump scare right around the corner here. Something's poppy or stupid. Oh, okay. Meatball. Kind of cool. See, I want to look at the meatball, but I'm feeling a jump scare. I'm sure it's just a carousel. It'll make its way back around. I'd like to see our meatballs, please. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, blood objects are really lazy. Two billboards crossed over each other. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. 5 bullets is worth a whole lot more than 4 fucking credits. It's 2 doors. Don't give me 2 different paths. Oh. Fine, we'll go this way. Generic airport parts. Sci-fi washing machines. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of it is just, I don't know. You don't have to go super like cyberpunk future, ultra future-y stuff. A lot of stuff is just going to be metal brutalism in space. Concrete's cheap and that's going to be a lot of it too. But I still feel like it's not taking... It doesn't feel spacey. It doesn't feel that sci-fi-y besides a couple of really lazy, Event Horizon-y type things sticking out, like those giant heat sinks that we saw. Oh, are we gonna be cutting out a lot of these things now? Okay. Well, he didn't look away that time.
I had to fall back. There were too many. They captured my entire squad. Please, you have to send someone. I don't know how long that door will hold. Get him! Oh, God! No!
Okay. Audio logs are short and really severely lack detail. That's one of the things that really stood out about Dead Space is how intricate the logs were in establishing the universe. That the player was in with Isaac and all the things that the people went through there. And there were tons and tons of like individual characters, individual security forces, and individual people whose stories were told. Their little interconnecting stories were told through multiple logs that they left and logs that other people they interacted with left, and it was really cool how you could kind of track all these things. And it seems like they're kind of trying to do that here, but not in a meaningful way. Like, there's just a little blurb from some guy who it says, oh, he had a good disposition for the project and blah blah. Like, it's just teeny tiny hollow blurbs. And so far, that's also how a lot of the aesthetics feel, too, is a little shallow, like a little soulless. Do I break these? Yes. That's health. And now my health is full, so I break these, but I can't keep any of this health. That's annoying, too. I'm pretty sure you could put that in your pocket and eat it later. Yeah, it's fine to just keep... You can have the player narrate things that they're learning. He could be talking to the other guy on the comms. That's how Half-Life Alyx did it, is you were doing two-way comms the whole time, and that was how you learned a ton about the stories. When there were slow times, they'd talk to each other. Okay. So, some lazy face hugger. Guess I'll go get some more health. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to do the world building that they just kind of didn't. And it's weird when you're pulling somebody over from Dead Space. I think it was Dead Space 1. I guess I should look. But 1 and 2, I think 2 is generally heralded as well as 1. I like 2 a lot. I thought 2 was really great and introduced some of the scariest enemies I've ever had to deal with in a game, as well as really doing a great job of dropping the silent protagonist thing and letting us get to know somebody who was very damaged by what they'd experienced, and we experienced it with him. So in a way, like, you could empathize a lot. And then the third Dead Space was not good. It was a fun game, but boy did they ruin it. They went from this like smart and traumatized engineer who just wanted to be done with it to this fucking guy who was all sad about this girl who broke up with him. And it's like, are you guys fucking kidding me? And then he's like the reluctant Neo who's gonna save humanity by going to this faraway place to fight the things one more time. It's like, fuck off. Fuck all the way off with this. I don't know how the fuck that happened in the third game, but it was dumb. But now, considering how dumb this is, I'm wondering if the guy from Dead Space is the guy from Dead Space 1. Or Dead Space 3, sorry. If he was like the director there who made Dead Space 3 kind of stupid. Okay. Time for some stuff to jump out. Oh yeah, time for it to lag its balls off. Is that a giant photocopier? Yep. Ow, come on. Yeah, try not to telegraph your jump scares this much. I don't like jump scares. I think jump scares are an incredibly, incredibly lazy tactic. I thought that said maintenance balls. I'm kind of disappointed now. Medical ward. Yeah, we'll probably find some healing in there. But if you're gonna do jump scares, you could at least respect the player enough to not, like, literally play ominous music and then get all quiet.
I'm in medical.
Keep going to the back exit. I'll contact you there.
Well, and we're in this prison that we're in for the very first time. Why the fuck wouldn't we be talking to this other guy who's just, like, navigating for us the whole time? You'd think they'd be shooting the shit and learn it. He'd be asking him about the prison, that kind of stuff. Like, that's low-hanging fucking fruit, man. Write that down. And shooting the shit with Ethan, or whatever his name is. No, Silence does a great job at making things scary, too, but that's not Silence. Would be a great way to do jump scares, too, is to have us having a conversation and have it get suddenly cut, too. Then you're actually having something to try and scare the player with.
There's no room. Patients stacked in the hall. The first case came in an hour ago, and they just keep coming. We're losing control. We have to find Mahler. Where the hell is she?
Just, they're so short. A lot of sick people. They can't find the boss. Great. Blood. Spooky blood jars. Ah, there we go. Okay. I figured we were going to get one of them if they were going to spend all that time showing it to us.
Found one of those gloves that Captain Ferris had.
That's a grip. Ask the guards not to use it on us inmates.
Yeah, I remember.
But it's good. It works on all sorts of things too. Go on, give it a go.
Okay. What? Right-click mouse. Oh, weird. It's the mouse wheel. Oh, weird. Okay, so it's basically Dead Space telekinesis, but it's weird. Yeah, or a lazy gravity gun kind of thing. That's fine, it's kind of interesting. Alright, let's do it in combat, I guess. If they could use it on full-size humans, I sure as shit better be able to use it on full-size assholes. They also haven't named so far. Wow. What's happening? It's totally... all the frames are just gone.
What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get another sedative. Hurry. We've got prisoners headed this way.
What was that? Was that a hallucination? A stupid holographic video?
Something was infecting people right before the breakout.
Here's the ugly one. So what is this? This is just a donut hole and a cake pop? She made fake cake pops. Yeah.
Here's the trash.
I mean, it's just a donut hole. I think cake pops are a little better. But not much.
Yeah, it's not like I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a donut dipped in candy. But so's a cake pop. There's a little bee. Still gonna eat it. Not making me use it right. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, you can grab whole enemies. Okay. But they get out of it really fast. Now I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, come on. Okay. B is inedible. Made of sugar, but it's really hard. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, I gotta check here. We got 12, 12, and 1 bullets. If I reload, we should just have 12 and 12 unless this game's an asshole. Yeah, we do, okay. VR game? Where you're manually pulling out the clip? I get it.
What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get another sedative. Hurry. We've got prisoners headed this way. Dr. Muller. Dr. Muller.
Does that hurt them? Wow. Oh, God. The fucking pop-up behind me guy. Who literally seems to spawn, like, as soon as the other guy is dead, just behind you. Ugh.
Hold her down. Brian. What's going on? We don't know. Just hold him. I'll get another sedative. Hurry. We've got prisoners headed this way.
Yeah, literally drops behind you. Oh, God. Reloading doesn't finish if you get attacked in the minute of it either, which I get, but... Ugh. Great. That's another thing, too, and it's definitely a really careful balance in a horror game because you don't want enemies to feel too easy. But if they're required encounters and they're too hard, the potential for the aesthetics to stop being horrifying and just start being annoying, and for the horror to lose some of its just sheen of not being looked at too closely, especially when it's boring, it really gets shaken off really fast. And I know the difficulty is adjustable, but I did the middle of the road difficulty. I am not finding enough health things to keep my health topped off, it seems like. Maybe I will. Maybe I will always find more if I'm low, so I should be more eager to use one, but I feel like I should keep one in the wings. Boy, that sure does make everything lag. Oh, good, and I'm out of fucking bullets. Oh. I have 5, so I don't understand how I'm out after one shot. Yeah, I literally have 5 in the clip. I'll reload it, but fuck off, man. Man, are we getting bad performance in this room, too. Looks like we just checkpointed, so let's crank the fucking graphics down even fucking lower. Unbelievable how bad the performance has been, though. Bye. Motion blur is off by default. That's good. Okay, film grain does not have any impact. You don't need to turn that off by default. Still gonna turn up the texture quality a little. We really should not have trouble with the texture quality either. It's just badly optimized. Hi, Pud. You look wet. Oh, good. Oh, who is ready for some jaggies? Oh my god. And we're still only getting 40 frames. Oh. Maybe that's a good place to wrap it up, and I can continue experimenting more offline. It's okay. Those are my overall impressions. It's been an okay experience so far. The combat has some interesting angles to it, but it's already starting to feel a little samey, so I'm hoping that gets better over time. Performance is abysmal, and I really want to do some testing without the stream running, but it is just sports. Yeah, if it were earlier, I'd pivot to Mario Maker or something, but it's close to when I'd end at normally anyway, so I could quit. I could come back to it too and just do a little bit of Mario Maker. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little break and do some Mario Maker. All right, so I'm gonna wrap this up for now. Actually, let me head back into the menu and change the settings so that it's ready for later so I don't forget. Ultra. And then turn motion blur back off because it's really goddamn awful in this game. should be good. Make sure VSync doesn't turn on. Oh, and we don't need to limit the frame rate either. Okay. And then we'll do a little pivot to, oh, you can really see that weird jagged like stick out there on the right hand side of that little mouth thing there after I moved it. Gonna go over to the Mario Maker 2 stuff, which is all still working mostly right. Just kidding. Wanted to make sure that the layout is actually working and everything. We're actually gonna go over to this one. Then I'll get it started. This spot, there you are. All to go.
Repeat this mantra to yourself. Love is temporary. Love is temporary.
And then, let me just get this set up, and then I'm going to wander off for a minute so I can stretch, pee, and we'll just do a little Mario Maker.
Squeeze your body inwards. Contextualize the accusations, not the being.
I may have to turn some of those off if they're still persisting. We'll come back to that.
Meditate on this very old proverb. With impressive salvation comes impressive strength.
There we go. That looks wrong. That's fine. It's a be right back scene. We'll come back to it. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Let me get the other things ready to correct it too.
Notice the sensation of how your muscles are relaxing. Keep opening. In ancient Rome, a young midget once approached a gorgeous lady and asked her, "How come you are so praised? You who are merely a gorgeous lady." Oh, the reason for that is that I do not consider myself a gorgeous lady any more than I consider myself a philosopher, replied the lady. Upon hearing this, the midget became sure that the lady had put some sort of enchantment on him, and took it to his heart and carried it with him for the rest of his life. And a couple of years later, he died none the wiser.
Now are you working? No.
Embrace the fact that how can anyone not stop worrying and love the female body?
Anyone cannot stop working and love the female body. Okay. He was ready to receive.
Don't stop drinking and act great.
One more thing. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Okay, good picture.
Repeat this mantra to yourself. My soul is enough. My soul is enough. Invert your pelvis backwards. Aim your ego onto your imagination. Keep breathing. Consider the very old folk wisdom. Before the children, comes the hangover. Keep repeating this to yourself. Life is pointless. Life is pointless. Contemplate the age-old wisdom. You just have to get triggered by your heart. Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Carry on disappearing. Notice each point that connects your anxieties to your body. Single Shagwood Attic Slaughter. Keep repeating this to yourself. My soul is kind. My soul is kind. A poem from ancient Egypt tells the fable of a greedy blacksmith who was searching for herbs in the farmlands, when he spotted an attractive beggar. Dearest beggar, wilt thou tell me where a greedy blacksmith like myself find herbs? He asked the beggar. The beggar thought long and hard, then she answered, herbs is not in the farmlands. It is inwards. The blacksmith fondled the beggar and walked on. 7 days later, when he was shaving his hedges, the blacksmith understood everything. Every human being is on the side of evil as long as we have faith. And not a day went by when he did not thank the beggar. Your sense of self will be destroyed by quantum mechanics, you stupid fuck.
Okay, who missed me? Oh, nobody even put anything in the queue. Wow. Why's the camera moved it so wrong on this scene? What happened? Did I ruin something? Is your whole Mario Maker 2's not ruined? No, that's fine. So I don't know what the hell its problem is. Sports. Oh wait, something's fucked. Gameplay is pulled way off to the side. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why, but easy enough to fix. Oh wait, let me pull it under the screen elements. There. I can actually see where the barriers are. Okay, that should be about right. Oh, grouping is not great in OBS. Back to the Switch. And there we go. Yeah, I had fun with Callisto, but sense of self will be ruined by quantum mechanics, you fuck. Oh, I missed a good one, clearly. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Performance just started to get so bad that now I want to see how... Now I'm really itchy to see how it is without that. If I do stream more of it tomorrow, I'll do it with a dual PC stream. That might be a better way to actually see how the performance feels, too. Wow. Does this screen make me orange? What does that look like on a monitor that... Oh, let's see. I don't remember which of these are color calibrated. That one I think is okay. I still look pretty orangey, though. Thanks for making me orange, Mario Maker. Oh, that's the screen I watch TV on. That's why it looks so orange. The vibrance is just to the moon. The zoom in makes you orange, especially with the... Yeah, it really did. Yeah, if the vibrance is high, man, does the orange pop out. Yeah, I can't do too much about the hat shadow, but I also don't care that much. Eventually, the lighting will be a little better in here, but it's going to be a lot of work. You guys are dumb. Hey, performance is good today. Oh, shit. Oh, shit balls. Can I have another hat, please? Thank you. Mario seems to have found his way. Oh, there is a path down here. Oh, shit. Shit. There's a subworld. But there's also no screen cut off. Shit. I don't love that Mario's down here somewhere. Fuck. And there's no checkpoint down here. Oh. Bad. Oh, god damn it. God damn this level. The crap that children do. Luigi just refuses to proceed. He just doesn't want to play. Chose the wrong Pokemon game. Mostly exclusives are better in Violet. Well, I'm sure there's an online trade system where you can just trade your exclusives for their exclusives. As they do. What a fucking level. Has a lot of fighting types. Standard boss battle. What an asshole. Fuck you, Ken. We're gonna go look at that in single player and probably boo it again. For being extra bad. Yeah, I started taking a look at it on an emulator. I really need to get my other Switch set up for playing backups. Because that would be a nice way to take a look at something with no commitment. And then, of course, I can't engage with other people. But I could get a feel for the first couple hours and see if I like it. And then transfer my save data. Yeah, those little candy bees are awful. Grab the code in case it vanishes. Played courses. Bad level. There you go. I corrected your tags for you. I feel like there's usually a fighting gym and a lot of fighting types around the fighting gyms, generally. Oh, you know, if I thought about it ahead of time, and that's probably smart whenever I'm doing variety content or a new game, is to have something waiting in the wings. Going back to a standard thing like... Mario Maker is smart, but I could have also had, like, crowd control ready with something, too. That would have been fun. God, awful level.
Hi, I'm Grand Pooh Bear.
Ooh.
Please subscribe to HotFist.com.
Gandhi, thank you very much for the
like
sub.
A very inappropriate website is actually
Nice
a Twitch streamer.
tits.
He's better than me at Mario Maker and Mario World.
That is true. Oh, god damn it.
Nice tits.
Oh, it sounds like the reading the sub out is way quieter than the notification too. I gotta fix that. I write that down. Bo Alive, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. Put that on the list there. We'll take a look at that in just a minute here. As soon as I'm done looking at this butt garbage, I'm just curious what's on the other side of things here. How you doing tonight, Boa? Yeah, I was playing the Callisto? Yeah, Callisto Protocol. Severe performance issues. Fighting my encoder even more than I would have expected. I might play a little bit more of it tomorrow. But if I do, I'm gonna set up a dual PC stream for it. Oh, fuck off with your fire out of your enterable pipe, you fucking cocksucker. So many bad choices here. That was on me. I really need to unmap the turbo button on the back here. I touch it sometimes on the 8-bit dough, and it ruins my fun. This is gonna kill me. Yep, that's gonna kill me. God damn this level. I don't need to see the rest of it. I know I hate it. At least we were able to put the single player tag on it, so hopefully it stays out of multiplayer versus. Oh god, no. Oh good, okay. Let's see what you got there, Boa. You know, we're starting pretty late, so might be a slow night, might not. H45. Doot. Oh, hang on. Let me get my stupid Q thing refreshed here, so I can actually see it. Oh. Trial by fire or fireball, one of the two. Okay. 5WB. B, L, and F. It's me, Joe, from a Super Mario Maker 2. How you doing tonight, bud? Fireball Fortress is Mario 3. Trial by Fire is Mario Bros. Yeah, I'm going with the Mario 3 one. Comments are locked. That's always concerning. That always makes me think like, oh, yeah, I think we played one of the Kid Icarus levels. We played 1-3, I think. I don't want people to reveal my dev exits, so I turned off comments. Okay, fine so far. Keep your 50 coins. That's a little bit of a blind drop. You can't really tell you're landing in a claw. But it's fine. There's coins to guide you, which helps. Ow. Just saw this level in a different stream. Yeah, if there aren't a ton of us going, that'll happen. As Mario Maker slows down, it's basically just going to be the 30 of you guys still making levels. All thrown them at the same 20 people who are still streaming. Ah! Yeah, the length of that fire bar is a little annoying. Oh, yeah, we can one-cycle that. It's just also a little annoying. I've been testing it around. Ow. Just finished reimagining of the original arcade Mario Bros. It's gotta be a little weird in Mario Maker. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, man. The lava cycle is pretty awkward against the fire bars, especially since you can't really key a fire bar against the lava. But I'm in a position where I basically have to do that jump, which is, you know, awkward. That's awkward too, but at least it can't touch me. Oh, that's a skull platform. Okay, you can't even really see that under the lava. Okay, this is annoying. There are a lot of patience checks here. A lot of forced waiting for the player. They don't love them. Glad the fireballs are indicated by dry spots there. Oh, God, a snake block. Oh. Yeah, in general, one of the least fun things a player can suffer is having to wait a lot. And this level is, it seems like, kind of forcing a lot of waits. I would really avoid doing that to the player if at all possible, because the more times they have to reattempt it and then wait, the more frustrated they're going to get, and the more likely they are to just skip it or boo it and not want to play it. Nope. Nope. If you do want to go for precision, like more precise, that kind of thing, and especially like high difficulty kind of precision stuff, I would generally recommend testing one cycling so that it's relatively reliable in the way that the player pushes through. Like, this is more or less. We can pretty much just walk up here and then squeak through, and then go over. That's likely what you did as well, because the firebar position there is much better if we get that on that first lava cycle. Sports, but that's important to check too, is when you're testing a level like this, wait in the claws for a cycle. Wait for the lava to go up and down once and see if the positioning becomes extremely difficult or impossible. Because some players are not going to do it the exact same way you did. And you don't want to put your players in an extremely difficult or impossible situation. I like that. Oh, that's cute. That's a good little secret. If we don't one cycle that, we get to deal with that guy. Oh, God. Yeah, a lot of this just suffers real terribly of... Oh my god. Okay, this time the coins mark the fireballs instead of marking not the fireballs. That inconsistency there is a little painful. Yeah, try not to make the player wait. It's not fun. If you are going to make the player wait, judicious use of checkpoints can reduce the frustration. So hopefully there's one right here. Oh god, no, it's the end. 100 seconds isn't that bad. All the enemies in the wheel, and you choose Hammer Bro. You choose Sledge Bro. Jackass. Yeah, it's an okay level. Not good. The inconsistency with the coins I would definitely fix. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely long enough to need a checkpoint by any means, but that said, there are a number of forced waits in there. Yeah, your world record is a minute. There are a good number of forced waits in there. If it was possible to give the player some options to go faster, that would be more fun for higher skilled players. And I would definitely test out where each cycle falls out to make sure it's, you know, comfortable. It's not bad, but it's not good. All right. It's a me. Let's see what you got. I'm ready. Ready for the Mario movie. Hello. There's a lady over here who wants to lean on me. Kid Chris gaming time. I know. I can feel it from here.
Can I just ask you something?
Yes, ask me something quick.
So this is how it looks with the desserts spread out. And like, look how much extra Rice Krispies I have to spread out and lay. I think it's good if you have to lay them out, because that's like where most people will want to grab from anyway, is like the laid out things. But then, like, the thing is, like, I still have to make the cupcakes here, which is fine, because I could probably gonna make that tomorrow. But my question is...
So much preamble.
My question is... should I still make these cookies?
No. I wouldn't.
Why? Because no one's gonna eat all that.
Yeah. And because cookies, I think, will be the least popular of all the things in there anyhow. Oop, no, this is wrong. There we go.
This is gonna...
Cookie emergency. It's her friend's big dumb something. Oh, Kid Icarus gaming time. Now that the interruption is over. You didn't even put something in my mouth. Wow. You could have at least brought me a donut. With chocolate on it. A mostly 1-to-1 recreation of Kid Icarus. Have fun and good luck. All right. Got a little pit head going there. He had so many palettes that you can get away with almost any color scheme on him too. Yeah, I need one more like soft light on the front of me, I think. Or I need to dim that light. I need to move that light above me off of me so that this one that's on me can be a little brighter. Yeah, I'm still working out the lighting in the new place. It's not perfect. But I don't think anybody has ever pulled up my stream and been like, you know, I'd love to watch this guy, but his lighting is just totally mid. Hope they port. I do too, man. I'm tired of hearing about it now, too. Now that Sakurai's over there dropping hints. I really, really loved the multiplayer. Oh. Not enough points. That's cute. I really loved the multiplayer in Kid Icarus Uprising, and I think it would take so well to gyro controls on the Switch and dual stick controls. Oh, we are doing the same don't take damage thing. Do you really have two of them just plop right down there? Come here, energy drink. I think Mario Maker just makes me tired at this point. That's how, like, I love, Binding Isaac, but I have played so many goddamn hours of it in bed that now whenever I play it, it makes me sleepy, because I've literally probably played 1,200 hours of Binding Isaac just in bed. And now I'm used to it. Falling snakes are everywhere. However, if you take damage in Kid Icarus, you don't have to start the whole game over. Or the whole level over. No, you do get a second to see them before they come at you. Yeah, same as last time. It's a little bit of an uncomfortable position for the player. Okay, that's just the one, though. And then we get to see those guys on their way. So we know what's coming. Okay. This Reaper is lazy. Oh, we can get through here. Hacks. Didn't want the player to ever lose power-up because then it doesn't feel Kid Icarus-y. I get that. But give the player a power-up in each, like, the screen wrap areas. I think is the easiest solution to that. Or you can distribute a few power-ups throughout, too. That's more of the celebration of the concept. Nice. One of these have poison mushroom? Oh, nope, looks like we got it all right. Right? Wasn't that the thing? I think that was most of it. Yeah, I would really love to see Uprising on the Switch. I would really have fun with that type of multiplayer on the Switch. And I think it would have a home on the Switch, too. Well, it wasn't quite the hero shooter concept, but it was the, like... There was so much diversity in weapon types that it was really interesting for, like, a first, third-person-y thing. 'Cause I think it was both, right? Wasn't it both? I can't remember the multiplayer. I think the multiplayer was third-person, but you still controlled it like a first-person shooter. If you were using the touchscreen. But I remember it all worked really well. I remember thinking it was really impressive. also had a really, really fun single-player game. Get out of here. And there we go. Yeah, it's solid, but yeah, still feels held back by the lack of thank you? TY? Not THX? Yeah, it still feels held back by the don't take damage, but this is also a simpler level and shorter level, which makes it a lot less potentially frustrating. But I think especially if you're going to do more of them, or just in general, that the reach would be farther. Oh. And the accessibility higher if the player was able to just get more power-ups. But especially with that third one. The third one was long. Queue is empty? What are you guys doing to me? What are you guys doing to me here? We'll do an Iron Man while we wait for somebody to drop some more in there. I don't know how we've only gotten 6. You could try the 1, 2. Yeah, drop it in there. We'll do one of these, and then we'll do 1, 2. Give it the old 1, 2. Eventually I have the whole world. Yeah, that especially. If you're planning to do a super world out of it, making the beginning ones less painfully hard would probably be a good idea. Because if they're starting out feeling a little hard, where are you going to go with the later ones? Sorry, I don't play Mario Maker. Yeah, man, you're missing out. We can also go dig some stuff out of the... thanks for dropping that in there. We could go dig some stuff out of the Troll Discord, too. Out of Defender's Discord. Wow. Wow. None of the... Oh, we need all the coins. God damn it. What a way to start. Yeah, all 154. Oh, God. The things that children do. Because no one hits them. Feel like the difficulty is more in spirit of the original? Well, kinda. But again, in the original... Oh my god, really? You could take damage and not die. And additionally, the big thought there too is that if they're this difficult in the beginning... Oh god, we missed some too. If they're this difficult in the beginning, how difficult... They're going to be unapproachable as we get closer to the end. Which will be something difficult to reckon with, too. Oh, we have the clear condition. Okay. Let's go. Meowser, can you just fuck off? God, what an awful place to start. There we go. The final level of every world. Yeah, they're gonna be... You could probably do like greatest hits of the rooms, or you could sort of string some of the rooms together, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to make the whole thing. Sports. Well, if you think about it, just to roughly draw out a map here of Kid Icarus, let's just super rough. I'm just making it up as we go along here so I can illustrate an idea. But if you can fit the rooms in a 2x1 block, you can do this as overworld and this as underworld, and then string pieces together that way with doors, but you'll still be severely limited into having them fit in that way and using pipes to connect different sets of rooms together to imitate the original game, but you still would have some severe limitations. But it is possible to break them up. It just might be really difficult to break them up in a viable way. Very hard castle. You are an awful child. I really wish Notepad had a recent. Let's see. Stream. Iron Bros. There we go. 1. Move the little notepad. Oh my god, don't be like this.
Let's go.
Do. Oh, god damn it. God damn you. I missed the clear condition. As one does. Importable. Importib. Children. Children! Alright. QKL. G6X. 0HG. Esports. 1-2. Oh yeah, there's his body. Oh, yep, there we go. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. If you don't jump on the pole instantly at the end, you can use the vine to get a full view. That's cool. These arrows go further than pits. Yeah, now I just want to play Uprising. Oh, that might actually be really fun to play through in VR too. There's a VR 3DS emulator, so you can, you know, get the experience in 3D, or you can make it in 3D in VR. That's what it boils down to. It'd be kind of fun to play through. I'm sure somebody did a 4K graphics pack for it too, so you could make it look really nice. I see that. It does have a lot of bloopers. And since I don't want to take damage, I'm doing the very cheese don't jump and just shoot at him stuff. Do not recommend trusting that door. Wow. You really? Did you make a mean door? Oh, it's just got bloopers in it. They can leave. Wow. Yeah, it might be more than absolutely necessary. What enemies are these guys replacing? I don't remember what the enemies were in the very beginning area. Yeah, when you go back through that door, it loads all of them at once. And they're crazy. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, the other thing too with the difficulty is that because of the limitations of Mario Maker specifically, and how it does vertical scrolling, it makes it particularly difficult to make it clear to the player what's like in front of them, the way, you know, Kid Icarus does and other vertical scrolling games do. Which is another reason why power-ups and checkpoints would really serve the original game a lot better. Link does have a bow and arrow, but he also has a sword. And can still jump on stuff too. So at the end of the day, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth using different enemies other than bloopers. Like you could, oh, for fuck's sake. You could look at just replacing some of the more static enemies with Pear Koopas. It's not perfect, but it would be better than just painting the entire level with bloopers too. Because that doesn't read as, oh yeah, these are repets. Oh yeah, these ones are obviously fucking the nose guys. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I tried to aim up and I went back in the door. Doo-doo-doo. I think even Contra had more than one hit. Didn't it? Did Contra give you a couple of hits? Yeah, 1-2 has a lot of bloopers. More bloopers. There we go. I don't really want to mess. Oh, we're at the top, aren't we? Oh, okay, door. And now the climb can begin anew. Oh, god damn it. That's another reason why checkpoints would serve the level really well, too. Is that you could have a midway point there. Where the player, you know, has to stop. You also have a ton of doors with 50 coins in them. And after the player looks in them once, they're never going to go back in there. But if those doors contained a power-up, then the player might have a reason to take a look in there if they've taken damage. And they want their bow and arrow back. But yeah, I really, really don't want to play through, what, 4 minutes of level again? To get back to the midway point, hopefully. I might have a reason in Endless. Oh, people are going to skip this in Endless when they die once. Or immediately. Don't take damage level. They may skip immediately. You're going to end up an Endless Expert or maybe Super Expert. Yeah, most people skip. Especially an Expert or Super Expert, beyond the people who are doing Endless No Skip. But the Super Expert No Skippers is like 3 streamers. They do not represent the average Super Expert player. Super Expert, they might think this can't possibly be that hard if it's Kid Icarus. Let me try and pull it up in the viewer and take a look at it here. But expert, super expert, especially people playing more casually, they're going to lose life and they're just going to skip. They're gonna be like, oh my god, okay. This is very high stakes. No room for error. Yeah, if you want to see the level do well on its own too, I think that generally accessibility for something like this is a 10% clear rate is gonna see it find its way into more people's hands naturally. Also a lot better chance of managing to wander its way into the popular tab too, I would say. Esports. Okay. But yeah, 2.5 minutes. We're probably looking at, what, 4 or 5 minute long level here with no checkpoint. That's very long. Oh no, looks like there wasn't actually as much up here. I don't remember how long everything is. Yeah, cute. Yeah, I still think the difficulty really holds it back, especially since you're not going for a Kaizui or high difficulty thing, so it just feels really artificial, which, you know, is NES-y, but not really necessary. And especially when you're not going for when you're going for something like Kid Icarus, the obvious argument that I think you'll probably hear from other people too is going to be, well, Kid Icarus had life. Pit could take hits. He could take several hits. And I think it's hard to argue that. Yeah, that's an extremely long level to not have a checkpoint too. Elector. Yeah, if you're bringing it around to streamers too, that's usually going to bring the clear rate up a little bit more. And then after it, you know, lives and dies by endless. Hello, crackers. Then you might see it change. What are we doing here? Let's go find a troll level. Where's Discord? Doot. Troll levels. Where's playtesting request? There it is. Oh, I don't want to play something from somebody named Timmy. Need more playtesting for the final parts. Funny level code. Try 644 big. That is a good level code. All right, let's pop it in there and take a peek. 10:13. Yeah, that'll probably wrap up what we got left here too. Otherwise, then we'll do some verses. Do. Right, ID. That is a good level code. Try 644 big. 644 big. Aww. It's gone already. Let's see, do we have Hexen's maker ID anywhere? Actually asking for input, that's what I'm into. Do. Oh yeah, it's always a good idea to look ahead of time. Oh, won't let me search for from user either. Balls. Let's see if we can find another one in here. No, these are coordinated. Coordinated. Yeah, stick it up there. Stick it up there and I'll look at it. That's too bad. Too bad to lose a level code like that. We'll do a little multiplayer versus what we get moving then. We know we're at Clark's. I can't see it, but there's a cat down here. Sports. Yeah, decent Friday, all things considered. Come on. That was fast. Oh, we must have had it ready, clear checked, I'm guessing. Nice. I have an angry swamp pillow back here. If there was somebody nearby, I could throw him at them, but there isn't. Oh. Try one more time. This is what he likes. There's no explaining it. He just likes it. Okay, calm down. I got a Mario. I gotta do Mario. This one's crackers. The orange one, he sits behind me. Sometimes it's pot. Oh, god damn it. What a stupid level. Oh, Toad. Aren't you glad you stayed behind to look? Do. Do. Hello, Pod. Pod's watching me pet the other one with envy in his little eyes. Pet them both at the same. I would like to. The other one has some type of little kitty cat autism. He just gets overstimulated and he's so weird about stuff. He really needs it to be on his terms. And not in the face. If he jumps up here, he'll get pet. Hey, Shoddy Starfish, how you doing? I'm also very... Ooh, hey, one-on-one. I'm also very allergic to the other one. I still pet him. I just suffer. But he does make me suffer. No. Oh. Why? Why get hammery? God, I hope whatever idiot thing he's doing over there doesn't work. Oh. Fuck. Well, now you have to fight Meowser, so have fun. Yeah. Yeah, break those. That's a good idea, buddy. Oops. My tabby cat is that way? Gotta be on her terms? Yeah. Yeah, he just gets overstimulated. So you shouldn't have done that. Now you can't reach it. Dumbass. Oh, god damn it. Got a big, yep. Yeah, mine's just a little over that. He's got 18 pounds, but he's a big, big boy. Vet thinks about a half Maine Coon. Okay, maybe Luigi's dead now. Oh my god, this door! Hey, Hexman! How you doing? Yeah, drop it in there. See what you did? All that dipshittery.
Gotcha.
For you to lose. Good job, Luigi. Yeah, Hexen, if you got it, give me it. Let's go. Let me know when you download so I can take it down. I see it there in Discord. Perfect. I'll go get it right now. That was an awful level and I hated it. What are you at? 10:21? About how long you think the level is, Hex? Brian, wow. Alright, let's grab her. MLV. Yeah, too bad that level code's gone. Try big, man. RHN. DMG. Oh my god. Now, imagine if there was some way to keep your level code so you could literally have like something stupid like the level code's the hint. Try big. Sports. It's totally like an hour or two if you're not me. Uh-oh. Geek must collect each red coin she finds at least once. I've only seen a judge beat it. It took him 80 minutes. Okay, let's close the queue. Usually I wrap up in like 40 minutes. It's also a Friday. Checkpoint Prison. And this was for the 4th wall bake challenge, right? MLVRA. Oh, download it, please. Yep. Boop. I'm bad. I'm bad at things. Marty Moo, how you doing tonight? Reading is hard. Thanks for reminding me. Or I would have spaced it. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, you guys have all heard it before, but imagine if they shadow banned. Imagine if they just removed the level from appearing anywhere other than your profile. Good luck, have fun. That always makes me nervous. Doing pretty good there, Marty. We played a bunch of Calypso Protocol, about 3 hours earlier, and it was... Got him? It was mid. Wow. Wow. That won't even kill me. I'm just gonna start over. Wait, is this actually a soft lock? Or can we actually squeak through there? Because these won't kill me. We can squeak through there. Okay. I don't know why I'm jumping up vines. Why did that boo at me? Huh. Okay. I feel like I should go down here. Oh, god damn it. I feel like I should have thought that through a little more. There. Oh, okay. This is definitely, yep. Auto. Right. Then left. After pipe. What? What are you telling me? We'll come back to it. I must be missing something over there. Oh, this door's fake. Oh, okay. Start over. Wow. Wow. Weird setup. No. Okay. So after pipe, hold right, then left? But that said after green pipe, didn't it? After green pipe, right, then left? Does that mean after the red pipe? Because I need all the red coins, so I'm coming up here either way. Traffic cone. Yeah, sorry about that. We got probably a long troll level, and then I'm going to go to bed. We'll maybe be back tomorrow, but it won't be for Mario Maker. Hold right, then left? Oh, okay, then we'll pop it in there. Just for me. Only for extra challenges? Okay. It'll let me add it. But it might be a little bit before we get to it. Hold right. Then left? Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not reading the hint correctly then. Oh, then left after the pipe. Then left right here is what you're telling me. Hold right when I start the level. Then left as soon as I hit the pipe. No. Am I reading it wrong? Who could resist? I did get it. Hold right, then left after the pipe, right? You got it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Hold right, then left. I thought it was after the pipe is when I do it. Like, after the pipe, hold the right, then left. I gotcha. So this is preloading the... Oh, nope. There it is. Oh. Hey. We got the first checkpoint. Clearly. Oh, we missed a coin. We missed... Hey. There's a lot going on in there, and I wanted to leave. Bounce on him? Okay. Fine. Oh. Nor? Oh, Nor? Who's Nor? Aww. It doesn't need more. Is that the mercy mechanic? Thank you. Oh, thank God. That's a fast mercy. I mean, I'll try touching the spring a few more times. But I'm glad he's there. There we go. There's no commitments. I like not feeling committed to an anti-soft lock. I can choose my exact level of suffering. Esports. Yeah, they just can't do anything. They won't spawn on you, so they just kind of hang out. They will eventually get killed by that. That's a pretty good setup. Boop, boop, boop. Making me move right away. We're gonna be respawning there a lot, so I feel like that might start to wear on me. Boy, they just stand there and they just watch. They don't even do any magic. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm very good at Mario Maker. Yeah, it might not be nice. That's usually kind of the goal of a troll level, is to bully you a little bit. That's a pretty good face you got there. That's a good one. Alright. Nope. This was not... Wait, can't we leave now? No, we can't. Why are these even there? I don't need these. I already can't go back because of the one-way. Why is it harder this time? See, the trolls are here. And they just lie. Don't worry, it'll rub off on you, Joe. There's nothing you can do. How am I this bad at this now? We were so good last time. Just fuck my shit up, bam. Right, we're back. I figured it was worth looking. I just saw that bony just now. Oh, mean. That's why he's there. Oh. And then you get the two uses out of the setup too, because you're supposed to just go around him. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, that guy's there to get you if you're just holding right. There we go. How are you still alive? Wait, is that the only place he goes? Wow. Oh god, the fish stays. I thought the fish might leave, but no, red fish stays. Oh. Oh, gamer time. Just over here stomping fish. Hey, he definitely dies. Wait. Nope. Nope. I was like, wait, actually, maybe I am supposed to go this way. It's all bait. No, it's never bait. It's always what you think the first time. That's where the meta's at. Because you want us to question it. Forgot about him. It is. I know. And then sometimes you mix it up. That's the whole game. He was bound to get us eventually. See, I'm not dumb. I'm just testing that everything works. You're welcome. Although it's past the submission point, right? No further edits allowed. So at this point, feedback is just kind of academic. I don't understand what's being communicated to me right there. Oh, mean. I mean, I'll take feedback to become a better maker. What's good so far? That's a good answer. I guess even if it's a contest submission too, there's no reason why after the contest is done, that iterations couldn't be done if the level's good on its own anyhow. Uh-oh. I just did it wrong, didn't I? Did it wrong. How are you getting him to not shoot magic? Interesting. Do they respond to maxed entities? And not do any more magic? Yeah, I mean, I can't turn it off. Literally, I'm playing Calypso Protocol and I'm taking notes for things that I would tell the developers. I'm broken at this point. I've always been very critical. Just in general, my approach to everything is, oh, well, if I was doing it, I would do this. My girls really like me. Joke. Now I'm thinking I should just do really, really lazy reviews. So this blocks the Luigi, right? No, Luigi's fine. He's just weird over there. Yeah. Interesting. Jump in the clown car to go down? Oh, no! Oh, I'm supposed to figure it out. Got him. Okay, which one? God damn it. It's probably... No, it's not all fine. Oh. But I have this key. Oh, no. I'll show you later. It's a secret. Okay. Bring it to me. I really hope that, Wiz and Rambler get the databasing thing, the API thing sorted so that we can start, you know, looking at levels again. Because I want to know the tricks, man. I want to go deep and then be confused. I really feel like there's something there that I'm just not seeing with that first spike there that we just keep missing. But hey, I'll take it. I will blissfully jump right past it. So wait, there's all these red coins. So are we gonna... Oop, we beat the fish that time. Oh. Oh. There must be something that CP1s us, I'm guessing. Because initially I was thinking, oh, okay, red coin level. But no, there's no setup for multipath or anything. Unless what I was told was also a lie. And we have more knowledge checkpoints. No. I did that to myself a little bit. I do like that Roy and the other Roy had the same name, but when I used to main Bowser Jr. in Smash 4, I always did Morton. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that goddamn Chain Chomp. Nintendo was changing the required part for the level viewer to work. Yeah. Yeah, they're changing the... I thought I saw somebody say that the API is getting changed daily. The API key is getting changed every goddamn day. Ow. But yeah, eventually they should be able to catch up to it. It just means they'll have to fucking change something constantly, which means I'm guessing whatever they're doing to scrape it will have to be updated daily too, which might be really inconvenient. My impatience is costing me. Is Psychro's server active? I kind of figured that would be one of the ones that would just be dead. I would like Psychro to do crazy stuff and mail out the Switch again, like he did with the Wii U. Oh my god, I can't stop forgetting about that guy. I wish I could see him beforehand. Got him. Simply there to force Geek to try to get them in awkward ways. Well, it seems like a good number of them are not gettable or not intended to be gettable. I'm sure they're not required, right? Like they're not, there's nothing, it's not possible to get all of them. Okay, left. Okay. I think that must be necessary. I don't know why. Ow. One of the main points for finding new glitches in tech. That's good to know. Zip up all the super... Because every time I have a weird interaction or see something interesting or entertaining, I grab a clip of it. And I have a lot of those clips. And I feel like that could be a useful dump. Is, hey, here... Oh, fucking Chain Chomp. Here's like 250 Mario Maker videos of neat little things that I cut up and put together. Go to town. Impatience is getting me. Okay, fishy. Chain Chomp. Okay. Yeah, I still feel like I'm skipping something in here, too. Okay. Okay, not that one. Is that cheese? Oh, no. Can you save me? You save me, Clown Car? Oh, hello. Got it. That's good fish placement. He does the job. Level has no dev exit, so that fish gets me a lot too. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he does get me good. Well, that's why I think I end up being, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but why I end up being a decent tester is because, oh god damn it, I am really good at just slightly deviating from what's conceivable and or pushing myself into absurd and obvious soft locks. Ow. Built-in pity Roy, yep. Wasn't even that hard. Yeah, pretend it was on purpose. But I do have some tendency to try and, big brain things in just the dumbest possible way. Or to, I want to say small brain, but it's just bad brains. Just bad braining my way into why would you go in there? You're gonna get soft locked. I don't know. Why didn't you stop me? That's how you troll the troll makers. Really. That's what it is at the end of the day. You see a soft lock and you wander into it innocuously. Ow! I really thought I wasn't supposed to kill that Roy, but now I feel like maybe I am. I'm not sure. Now I have no idea, other than I hate him and would like to kill him. Now, especially with all the magic Koopas, I'm wondering too, is there an insane flagpole set up somewhere? That I just need to backpedal and I'll see it? I feel like I've seen enough Magic Koopa stuff now that I'm wondering about it all the time. Oh, that hits him. That's the second hit on him. I gotcha. Where's our boy? I don't think they say that about this Roy. They say that about another Roy. A distant Roy. A Roy with a different type of pool noodle. Aww. Okay, come on, save me. Gotta be possible. Oh wait, that's the wrong place to do it. Come on, give me that sweet cheese. You know you can do it. No! It won't work unless you do it. I honestly have no idea if that would work. Okay, I've spent a lot of time trying not to do the work. Roy, come here. Good. It's an important skill to have. There's... Oh, suck my balls. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have copied the message first. God damn it. So I could add it to the filter. I'll get them next time. Thank you. There's 2 layers of Kaizo, so no cheese. Oh, mean. I wonder if that would work, though. If you could get pushed up there by another object if you didn't collect it. Like, if you cornered it just right. I don't know who that's useful for, but... somewhere out there, someone cataloging all nonsense cheese. I literally knew it was there and was trying not to do that. My wall is still unbroken. Hate that chain chomp. Seen the layers. No. No! There's like 9 layers of fucking Kaizo blocks. So we really need to do the last one. Is what we need. Guy, that's more than you needed. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm good at this one now. I've learned this soft lock. I'm ready to move on. Yeah, you meant 3. It was a lot. Okay. I do feel like I've spent a lot of time at this checkpoint, and by this point, I feel very ready for CP2. Especially since I smell a CP1 or a CP1 with the switch flipped. As a CP3. So I feel like it's time. Oh, God, I hate that chain chomp. Oh, I do want to play more Calypso Protocol, though. I don't want to be done with it, so maybe we'll come back to that tomorrow. We'll do some of that tomorrow afternoon. I'll get the dual PC set up. That'll be kind of fun to play with, too. To catch a geek, one must have many layers. Yeah, I watched a little bit of geek stuff on YouTube. But for some reason, I have a lot of respect for geek. It just doesn't hit me though. Just hasn't caught on yet. I like watching Carl's stuff, but I gotta slow down on that because I don't want to like watch something that I would play or am gonna play. Oh, damn it. So I tend to have to watch it late. But I'm not a big Twitch watcher. That's no criticism for Geek. It's just that I'm very, very impatient with watching other people play video games. Basically, just I'll watch Barb play Super Mario World. I only watch Carl after I've played the. Oh, god damn it! That one was bound to get me eventually. I'll watch Carl. Because it's really, really cut down really well. Carl's editor does some work. Cuts it down to just what you want to see. And then I'll watch Barb on YouTube, Barb's Super Mario World stuff. And I'll watch some of Pooh's Super Mario World stuff when it's up there. But he's been real bad at Super Mario World lately. Like, real bad at playing it. And I like the Iron Bros stuff, kind of, but esports. I like Pooh. But half the stuff he's shooting the shit about, god damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Half the stuff he's shooting the shit about is like wrestling and football, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Talk about video games. But that's basically it. Everything else I watch is tech stuff and old TV shows. I'm just too impatient to watch other people play video games. It just makes me want to play video games. Yeah, come and do the thing. Yeah, that's pretty much the only time I'll do it is watching through VODs on YouTube while I'm doing something else. Just do that. So it's clean, now that we're really bad at this. Is that the POW that breaks the troll? And we really need that one. Yes, okay. Well, good thing I skipped it. I feel like solid shot people will just skip it. I wasn't supposed to do it this way, was I? Oh no, I'm fine. No! Let me go home! So, don't get a mushroom and then go fast? Was that the whole thing? I didn't totally catch it, but I'm guessing it's don't get a mush. No, do get... Huh. I'm confused. That POW's broken. Okay, now I've tasted it. Now I've tasted the glory. Ow. God damn it. I looked away. I looked away to indicate that I've downloaded it, so you can take it down. Oh. Oh, see, I scrolled over. I scrolled over to look at the animated emote, and I died. No trolling me with emotes. I know it's not, but the mask looks a little bit... Oh, we gotta do that at some point. The mask looks a little bit like if you asked AI to redraw a Phantom mask. Now I really want to do that. Okay, fine. Stay over there, weirdo. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. This is fine. Yeah, we don't absolutely need the first one. Okay, so do take damage here. What are we doing there? We need to get the mushroom later? We definitely need to get the mushroom once we're already over there to not hit the blocks. But I don't understand how we're doing that. So maybe we're not supposed to take damage and we're supposed to watch the mushroom go through there? There we go. Yeah, and I get that that watching is the way a lot of people engage with gaming. And that's totally okay. Obviously that caters to me wanting to yell at video games for an audience. But I also always just feel like, how the hell does that not just make you want to play? That's all it does, is now I want to play stuff. Now I want to play stuff. Now I'm in the mood to play stuff. A buddy of mine just... Oh, come on. Just watches. He barely games anymore. He used to be a big gamer. And he still feels like he is, but he basically just watches stuff, and that's it. That's his life now. I want this one. This one's the safest. I really feel like that's gonna jank me out, but so far it's worked every time. Wow. 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 Okay, let's wait then, right? Not wait. We can dump it that way. But if we dump it, we're not going to get anything out of that anyway because there's 2 blocks over there. Jane Chomp, you can't reach me. You're just a liar. One of those was a spike ball. Yeah, I'll be sad if I ever get to that point. If my hands hurt too much, so then I, like, get the vicarious thrill through watching. But hopefully somebody will get either brain-computer interface going, or honestly, I used to make custom controllers. Microsoft has that really cool accessibility controller. I feel like one way or the other, even if your wrists give up on you, you could still find a way to play games. I had a lot of wrist problems for a long time, but switching to a nicer keyboard helped a lot. Esports. Okay. Gently now. Oh, just touch me. Just come over here and touch me. Buddy of mine plays games with his mouth. Hey, I know a dude like that. He's got, I don't know what it's called, but that thing where you took the wrong supplements while you were pregnant. So he's got like a tiny hand, right? And the fucking guy, nobody's humoring him. Nobody's being nice to him. He just is, even though he plays with like, he does play with both his hands. I'm an asshole. He plays with his hands like this. And even though you'd think that would like hold him back, he's like one of the best melee players in the state. Like he fucking crushes. I think he was PR'd for a long time. No, we don't want this, right? It's not conditional either. So I think that's the answer. I don't know what we do with that answer, but I do think that's the answer. Yeah, it's impressive. He's a cool guy. Legitimately, always in a good mood, too. Not like he's pretending to be positive, because otherwise everything will crush him. He just is. That's weird. His brother was the #1 Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate player in the state for a really long time. And he's super protective of the guy, really nice to him, brings him around places, just really, really good relationship with his brother. But then he's a dong, kind of. Like, he's just kind of a user kind of person. Or at least he always came off that way to me, because he always needed things. But he never wanted to engage, like, in a friendly way, just in a give me things way, or I need help with stuff, or that kind of stuff. Dude, play games with his feet so he can do multiplayer games with himself. Take that, Sakurai. Your goddamn dual hand stuff. Yeah, play with your brother more. You can really easily build a 1-to-2 splitter that will almost always work for all controllers. That just plugs into both ports. That'll work. Well, get a bigger 2x4. Get a 4x4. Fight fire with fire. This is good advice. This is why children are not allowed to listen to me. Okay. Ouch. Okay. What is that? What is that? Esports half snowman. That is a weird one. I like weird emotes. Do 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 do. Yeah, take his feet away. That'll teach him. You're grounded from feet, mister. Okay, I can get over here. Aha! Okay. That is very difficult to figure out what exactly is expected of the player. Wow. And it is a decent way to get over here. But it's all relatively easy to execute, which helps. Which definitely helps carry you there. But it does feel like, especially with how quickly we get to CP1, it feels like a lot of time before we get to CP2. What are you telling me? 9? Is that IX for 9? Don't get the key. 9. You put him through the deck we had on the house for it? I have one of those stories, kinda. Yeah, once you get them, hey Nitra, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, once you get a bully pretty hard, 1x. Jump on him one time. But don't get the key. Oops. Mean. Drink some water. I can make that happen. My sister led a very different life than me for somebody who lived with me. And lived in the same house I did, and it was a rough time. Long story. But she would often hurt herself, bite herself, or scratch herself, and then say I did it to get me in trouble if she didn't get what she wanted. Oop, oop, oop. There's the CP1. We knew it was coming. It was the flip CP1 too. CP1 as well. Oh, I didn't watch it. I was not super happy about it. Uh-oh. I was not super happy about the first one, so I didn't bother with the second one. But I've seen a lot of the criticism. Mario sounds like shit. I like Chris Pratt, but I agree. Mario sounds like fucking Linda Belcher. But yeah, so my sister would hurt herself so that she could say I did it, and she would use that to manipulate me into doing chores or work for her. I didn't like that. And eventually I got so fed up with it because it always worked. It always worked, and it was not a believable thing. I grabbed her by the hair, and I bashed her face against a tree a couple of times until her face was just a pile of shit. Just a pile of blood and mess. Then she goes and tells on me, says that I did it to her, and then finally my mom was like, there's no way he did that to you. You hurt yourself too much by accident, and now this is what you have to deal with. And it was just probably the only real karmic justice I ever got as a kid. It was great. I would not advocate severe violence against women unless they've been manipulating you and gaslighting you for years. And you're a minor. Even then, though. At this point, honestly, cameras. That's the answer? That's the answer to so many things, you guys, that we didn't have when we were kids. I'm like in my 30s, so. Man, record that shit. Oh, get away from me. I don't want your key, you fucker. Yeah, I don't understand. I like Chris Pratt. I don't understand how the hell he got fucking cast in there. It's Mario. His voice for it is so bad. What's that? Yeah, it's Linda. They could have just... What the fuck was that? Where did that come from? Oh, got him. Yeah, I'm still going for a while. You still going for a while? I think so. Back to CP1 right after we get CP2. It kind of refreshes it, but I do think it's also going to prime me to be less in the mood for humor unless something changed. No, I don't think it did. You're just mean. You're just mean, and you have a mean guy up there. Yeah, it's weird. It's a bad accent that he's doing. It's really, really it honestly, okay. I think they did a bad job on Sonic for the first Sonic movie so they could listen to their fans and change Sonic's design. And then instead of it just being a kind of bad Sonic movie, it went from an extremely ridiculously bad thing to that's a lot better. So nobody looks at it as that's a piece of shit. It was a piece of shit. It's fucking gross. Fuck you. I'm kind of wondering if they're doing it on purpose. If Chris Pratt isn't really Mario's voice, and this is all a prank to generate a ton of social media buzz, and then they're gonna fire Chris Pratt and then hire Charles Martinet and then basically swap their two places or something. Oh, got him. Yeah, that's a good It's a good position to generally have, is actual equality. But that's also a difficult position to defend real effectively without either coming off as misogynistic or just an asshole too. I'm in the same boat. And it can be really, really hard to make that argument without sounding like a turf, and it's, you know. There are some differences that are important to pay attention to, but those differences can be overcome. Ow. Chris Pratt's probably just in it for the money. Yeah, I mean, it's big fat Nintendo money. He'll probably get a Switch Pro before anybody else. I wouldn't turn down the job. But that said, I do a better Mario impression than Chris Pratt. But so would a homeless guy you picked up off the streets who's literally never heard of Mario before. You say, just do a high-pitched Italian guy who speaks gibberish, and he'd still probably be like, it's a me, Mario, boobadoo. It still would be better. No matter how stupid the homeless guy's impression was, it would still be better. Hey, no. So I'm not totally sure what I'm supposed to do here. But yeah, I also know it's a little bit of a hot take, and you should always avoid violence wherever possible, but sometimes, especially when you have violence in front of you, the only answer to that violence is violence. But that is also why I really wish more people did not carry guns. In general, I wish people would fuck off with that. I carry pepper spray, which could be fatal to me. I have pretty bad asthma. But I would much rather incapacitate someone and then deal with that than, you know, be in a position where I could easily kill someone or be killed if I was disarmed in a bad situation. Well, that's why I'm wondering if that's the thing. If they already have somebody else recording the lines and everything. That's why Charles Martinet is already involved a little bit. Esports. What Mario was in the cast was Chris Pratt. Best part about the trailer is Bowser ripping off a piece of Luigi's mustache. Yeah, I didn't catch it. I'll probably watch it eventually. Maybe we'll make it a channel point reward. Force everyone to watch the trailer. Okay. I don't think that was intentional, but it worked fine. Oh, is that going to be the whole setup then? Uh-oh. 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 Janky hack, mate. I hope you are watching. Hex, because we just dealt with some jank. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to leave him in the claw then. Is that actually a quote? I hope that's not a quote. You were finding all the toys? All the Roys. I mean, you're welcome. I am the Roy Finder. Oh my god, I'm tired of that chain chomp. Yeah, if the theme is to repeatedly CP1 the player, which I'm guessing it is, some of these things, especially that chain chomp, I feel like are definitely gonna prime the average player to be very frustrated. We get back here pretty fast, considering all the transitions we go through. We're back here at like 10 seconds. We don't really have a forced wait until right there. There we go. No weird Roy trauma this time. Okay. Jump from one claw to the other without hitting the Kaizo. That's good to know. Oh, we needed to take damage. Please hurt me. You know you could do it if you wanted to. If it was night time, you could hurt me. It's from Chris Pratt during the interview, but it might be slightly paraphrased. Wow. Why are you going to the store? Okay. Bye. Okay. Ready to get back to CP2 so I can get CP1 a different way. Oh, you can do it without getting the Kaizo, he says. It's easy. Anyone can do it. There we go. There's so many Roys, and none of them are my boys. There we go. Damn it. Wait, I don't want this. There we go. You just have to believe. I believe I'm ready to be back at CP2 and then to live there. Energy drink is wearing off. Hate that chain chomp. I don't know what was up with the big chain chomp the one time he got me. Like a punishment for like the extreme one cycle. That's fine. This works. Hurt me. Okay. Damn. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I feel like that's actually a little bit precise. I feel like you really, really don't want precision in your troll level generally. Hopefully that was just me being bad, but we're gonna bump when we run up against the end there too. With the Roy jump, he kills you. I gotcha. So we actually haven't hit him because we're so fast. Did you see a lot of that? In testing, is people not getting hit by that? Because I feel like going fast comes pretty naturally after like the go fast punish. Then you think, okay, now I'm safe to go fast for a sec. Then you slow back down here. You feel safe again. What messed me up on getting CP2, a corner boost off the first Kaizo. Pushed you through without activating the Kaizo. Well, that'll teach you. That's what you get for trying to corner boost. Really just meant for patient players. What are those? What's a patient? Patient player? What country are they from? I did it again. Now we really want to get it at the end there. So it seems like we want to let off run right at the end. Cheery. Type of alien. Ooh! Welcome to hotfist.com, where you can watch a man yawn on 2 different cameras. God damn it. feel like I need the pixel perfect precision for that, Oh, god damn it. For that block there. I wonder if you could give the player a stop right at the end, but then give them some reason to assume they shouldn't stop there. Is Cheery Cheery the one person who does them all, like, very well? Who actually sees through the veil? There's gotta be somebody out there who does it. Earthman! You get sub notification. Oh, wait, you subbed and I didn't get the notification? No. Maybe it's just delayed. Yeah, I don't have it in my activity feed and I didn't get the notification. Weird. Yeah, I don't get it in the activity feed. Well, thank you so much for the sub, Earthman. How you doing? Thanks for using that Prime or using that money. I can't tell. Ow. Guys, is this a refund scam? How you doing, Earthman? Just some of the harshest feedback you can get for a level. What? Got a clip for me? See you on Sunday, you will. For video game. You play? Ow! Did you play Multiverses yet? Very fun. Yawning more than you, so you're gonna sleep now. Well, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the sub. We'll see you soon. Earthman's buddy of mine. There's a picture of us kissing. Right here. Boom! Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really tried to make a local scene for it for, you know, a week, and then I gave up. Nobody cares. There we go. There it is. Harshest feedback. Yeah, I need to see this. I don't know if you guys have been watching me play normal viewer levels and get any of the real bad ones, but I feel like I've got to be up there. Somebody horning in on my territory. What? Yeah. Patience. Hey, Hex, thanks for the follow.
Hexen_decimal has started.
Yeah, I usually stream.
Thank you.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. From about 3 hours earlier than now to about now. 3 hours and 20 minutes earlier than now. Come on, just let me in. Just let me in. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, and especially as Mario Maker dies down, I've always really liked troll levels, but I had no engagement with the community. And then somebody told me about all the discords, all the Mario Maker discords. Okay, you need to go. So I popped in the curated trolls one because I always like troll levels. It's dead. Oh, half the levels, more than half the levels are pulled down. So I just figured, oh, okay, this community's dead. Then, and I've had Defender's Guide literally as a command for years. as a command. I never thought, oh, I should go pop in Defender's Discord. That was the answer. That's where the last little enclave of super active Mario Maker people is. And Team Shell, who can fuck off. I don't dislike Kaizo. I really like Super Mario World Kaizo. But the upper echelons of Mario Maker Kaizo just aren't fun. Just are not fun for me. As you get better at Mario Maker Kaizo, it gets much more difficult to tell what's happening without like a clear video, and I think that's such a stupid meta. Okay. Roy, can you calm the fuck down? Oh, god damn it. Just fuck my shit up. Defender has not. Oh yeah, Team Precision can also fuck off. But Team Precision can more actively fuck off. I understand. You found the Roy ante. That was an easy ante. I understand that some people like precision levels, and I don't think they're all wrong. I just think they have bad taste. Yeah, precision is like speed metal. Like, I understand that it's technically very impressive, but why are you subjecting yourself to this? Oh, God. That sounds like the worst kind of precision. And, like, some light precision is fun. You get some of it in Kaizo stuff. You get some of it in all kinds of games. Especially in very difficult games. It's a pretty normal thing to run into. But it's one of those things that Mario Maker just takes it to a weird place. It's the same with, like, insane Mario Maker Kaizo, is that it's just... that's one of the things that always really sticks out about Super Mario World Kaizo to me, too, is that, Super Mario World places a premium on making sure the player understands what's expected of them. And we have fast restarts in Super Mario World since forever, basically. The little screen turned off, so it took a minute. Yeah. You did it! Task failed successfully. Yeah, and and again, I can understand that some people enjoy precision, and that's fine. If that's oh, you went for it. If that's what gets you off. I don't know. Troll levels, the idea is it's a joke. That reads clearly, and even if you don't like comedy that hurts you, I get it. You don't like slapstick or whatever, that totally makes sense. But the precision stuff just has so much like masochism baked into it. Oh God. Can I just have the thing? Can I just go to the place? Fuck. Yeah, execution through that area with all three of those being a thing is a little tough. And it's just janky enough that it's very easy. We've wound up in here, even though we know what we need to do a lot of times, which I do feel like my frustration level is getting very high. So once we get to the new content, I'm not really going to be primed to enjoy the comedy because I've had to suffer through repeating things so many times that it's starting to turn into almost its own anti-soft lag. Like there's a lot of just frustrating interactions here. Yeah, you see, well, and that's the thing is, like, you see, Warhol, Ryan Warhol plays stuff and gets all the upvotes on Reddits, because people are like, oh, that's very impressive, and they upvote it, but at the end of the day, like, the levels that he's playing through at this point are impossible to understand what's expected of the player without there being a clear video, and I'm sure he has to watch a clear video before he even digs into it, too. But even if he doesn't, what's expected of him is a little madnessy. Like just full masochism. Okay, let me. Yeah. Yep. What is it? My body is a cage. Somebody rewrite it, but to Slider. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Somebody get Tanuki Dan does music, right? Do my body as a cage to the Slider theme. Or with the Slider sound font. There it is. That's the cover no one wants. Yeah. I'm definitely going hard on the hold right now. My patience is definitely wearing out. We'll keep going for a little bit here, but at some point I'm definitely going to crack over to, okay, I'm too angry to play this. And I do recognize that it's for contests for a specific person, too. So you have a very specific goal here. But I also feel like so far it's been a little more frustrating than the other ones I've played. There are a lot of musicians. Well, I don't know any other ones. Okay, now we're safe. Okay, hurt me a little. Thank you. Who can do it? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. We also have to sneak through there right away, too. Oh, man. Precision levels. Hang on, where is it? Hang on, where is it? Where is it? There we go. Follow. I'm gonna go find your stream and submit precision levels if you're doing viewer levels. Gonna go find whatever the last thing Warhol did on Reddit is and be like, it got tons of upvotes. It's a good level. You aren't supposed to hit the second one? Well, I didn't want to hit it. I wanted to go over, but there was something, you know, moving my feet for me. Ended up making the jump feel a little precise. Do. Yeah, can you guys all fuck off? No! Yeah, we need to make a jump to get in there. And because of that, it felt like, oh, I'm not in there. I grabbed the mushroom. I'm going to lose the cart if I don't get in there. So then I tried to jump again, but that actually put me out of the cart, which is what's, I think, contributing a lot of potential jank there. I think that it would be a little easier for the player to get it very consistently if you did it either with a... Well, no, you probably can't do it with a big clown car because don't you need a big mushroom to do that? Or can you... No, you can't just make the clown car big. You need to put a big thing in it. But even if you just did one, the player would still assume that it's hard to get by and skip it the first time. Try to skip it. I would imagine. Can we just get this one? Oh my god. No! Oh. Yeah, big mushroom would make it big. Feels like a mini ode to the chemist. How you doing tonight, Barnstorm? Who's the chemist? Is it Jesse? Is it more Pinkman stuff? It's always. It's all. I don't understand why there are so many weird memes about Breaking Bad. There he is. Yeah, a big mushroom would necessitate a lot of changes. A single car would probably work just as well, I would imagine. Makes a bunch of janky stuff with springs and bumpers. This does feel janky. It has... we know... And I think that's... I definitely think that's an important tenet in the troll levels. I know the guide covers it too. Is that once the player knows what they need to do, it shouldn't be very difficult to execute. And I'd say we have like a 30 or 40% success rate in here. Okay, there we go. I'm sure some of it's impatience too, but we've cleared this section a bunch of times, so I feel like impatience is also relatively warranted. I don't think it makes the jump easier. It might not. It might just make it look a little spookier. Calm down. Mushroom. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know there's a key there, too. That's the thing. Oh, god damn it! I don't want to just wait it out. 400 seconds. Takes a while. See, this is... We need another Switch is what we need. And then I can drop in the other one and do some multiplayer versus. I have a quad capture card. We could actually make that happen. You can die in the ante if you hit... if you hit the spike before you get CP'd. Nope. It seems nice, but it's not. Yeah, we've been CP1'd without actually getting CP2. Is that 3 times now? The level definitely seems built to be frustrating. That's bad. Ow. Yeah, I feel like you definitely want to stick to the... especially since it seems like the main troll on the level is going to be forcing the player back to the CP1s. So making sure that when the player gets CP1, they're not extremely frustrated, I would say is of the absolute and utmost importance. And unfortunately, the level goes in the exact opposite direction. It does produce a lot of frustrating material that's also a little janky. And if we're very, very slow and patient through here, then it seems like we get it consistently. But I also feel like that may not be the case if we keep at it. We'll see. Yeah, I guess that's a question for the judges. Do they want the level to be designed for people generally, for people who like troll levels, or do they want it to be designed specifically for Geek? Does Geek like frustrating things that are hard to do in a troll level? There we go again. Yeah. Well, then maybe I have less respect for Geek than I thought. Yeah, Carl will suffer some pretty terrible anti-soft locks too, which I will forever be critical of, because if you don't tell people, hey, this anti-soft lock is horrible, put in a pity death, or that doesn't make it into YouTube, people are going to see it and they're going to be like, I can do that in my troll level. And that is how the virus spreads. And Carl is supposed to fight the viruses. That's like his whole deal. Yeah, it definitely comes back to the poop eating. Like, some people like to eat poop, but I would not sit over here and be like, hey, that one felt janky too. You should eat poop if you want to, but like, you need help. Don't eat poop. It's bad for you. Nobody else wants to eat poop either. Yeah, it's basically the basic. That's the fear, is that at the end of the day, if Geek does it for too long, she turns into DGR. Family friendly, personality's gone. Oh, I want to be big. Is that what I did wrong last time? Yeah, that's what I did wrong last time. Okay. I figured I needed to take the hit to actually get up there, but I needed to be big. Okay. Get the Shelmet. Okay. What's the Goomba? Hey, Baryonyx. Thanks for dropping in. We actually closed the queue. We're wrapping up here tonight with a very long troll level. But I will be back on Wednesday taking viewer levels. I'm a Goomba. You're a Goomba. I will be back taking viewer levels on Wednesday. About 3 hours earlier than now. Run. Duck. Oh, that doesn't push me up there. Okay. Run, duck, and then hat. Okay. Without the mushy at the vine? Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there. I thought it might be necessary for some reason. Mean. Oh, no. Oh, is this real? Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, that'll be that. I bet there's a little bit of leeway there. Oh, no, there's a one-way there, too. So, no, there won't really be any leeway. Dodge the swamp. I did. I saw it coming and didn't want it. Oh, no, there's no fucking ghost. Oh, my God. That's enough. Yeah. That time it didn't kill me right away. Probably would have been the same thing anyway. I would really focus on making sure that things are relatively consistent, especially if the player's job is to loop back through. Because even if the player is of the absolute most skilled, don't play Magic Coin Flip. Even if the player is the absolute most skilled player on Earth, if the setup is a little bit janky, there's still a lot of potential for frustration there. And if they're frustrated, even if they're just a judge for the contest, right? If they get frustrated, I feel like they're less likely to judge the level positively. Unless the goal is frustration, which I doubt it is. Even if somebody likes really hard stuff, I still think that they would judge frustrating or janky setups a little bit harshly. 4PF. There's a lot to like there. There's a lot of good there. Traffic Cone, are you still there? Or are you gone? Optional pink coins, secret endings, and one-ups. This doesn't look like it was made for the Hot Fist. It's a nice little muncher, though. Wow. And the cactus is nice. I hate that his ass is made out of propeller mushrooms, but that's fine. Trying to make normal difficulty. Traditional, colorful themed levels. Curious to see you play this one. Curious if you managed to break softlock anything. That sounds like a challenge. Interesting. Okay. Do I need to keep you with me? No, we get a new one. No. Get a new one again. Oh my god, this is cool. It's clear right away what you expect of me is to keep this guy around. But yeah, the first thing I would think is, if I was trying to be a little dumber, is, well, can I just leave without it? Here we go. And it seems like you might be soft locked up there if you did. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of work for your first troll level. Especially starting out. Especially starting out, too. Less can definitely be more. Like, save ideas, cut ideas for next time. 80 minutes is long. We spent like an hour, and we maybe made it halfway through. I'd assume there are a lot of reset setups back to CP1 there. Yeah, this is clever. As somebody who literally never plays popular or hot courses, I wonder if this is too smart for popular or hot courses. Wait, just go down here? Oh, I can't. Duh. Yeah, feel free to bring it by. Yeah, we'll be back doing Mario Maker on Wednesday. Back to normal, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing a lot of Mario Maker. Trying to get back in the saddle here. I clearly made a mistake. Here we go. That's the mistake. And there we go. But it took care of itself. Okay. Yeah, and everybody has different tolerance too, but I will say too, yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I really like playing through troll levels. I like giving feedback. Carl has, Carl will play absolutely insane levels, but he has strongly praised, Tutaj's levels. Oh, interesting. For being extremely accessible and easy to understand for like a new troll creator, a new player. Oh, I didn't need to be that dumb, but we're fine. And we're alive. And I want this, even though I might die. What? What was that door? What was that P door for? Just killed him. You just killed a blowy Joey right there. Has also strongly... Oh, did we miss? We must have missed one of the red coins. Has strongly praised Tutaj's stuff. P-Doors for the secret ending. For being very, very approachable, which is worth noting too, is that you don't have to go right down the middle, but the more accessible it is, just the better generally it will be for everybody. And accessible is not mutually exclusive with easy either. Yeah, solid stuff. That was a really, really, really clever idea. Let me see if we can get soft locked in the beginning if we ignore this and go fast, which I think is the one thing that player might end up doing. Okay. We definitely need to keep the mushroom so that we can damage boost. I probably can skip that and then lose that thing. I think we almost could get soft locked in there. You can lose the muncher if you don't run with it in the beginning, yeah. We might just barely be able to get soft locked. Well, no, we might be able to get soft locked right at the end there. If you legitimately worked extremely hard at it. Ming Mong, sorry about that. Yeah, we are just about to wrap up here. Yeah. Oh, nope, you got a spike up here. So no, you can't even get soft lock. Even if you very stupidly manage to climb your way in here, there's still a way to die. There you go. The last room before the pipe has a spike block in case you do soft lock in there. Yeah. Or if you go backwards with something despawn. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, and that's why it's always worth considering and trying to cover it just in case. Because, yeah, people are dumb. That was the one place that I saw it stick out that I was like, well, maybe I can do it. There's a lot guiding the player in the right direction, even if they very stupidly get off path. Yeah, and there's no way for them to, like, squeak through there either, so. Works out really well. Yeah, really solid stuff. Yeah, that's a fun level. Fun concept. All right, let's do one more multiplayer versus, probably ruin the streak, and then we'll wrap up. I might be back tomorrow to do a little more, Callisto Protocol. If I do, I'll do a dual PC setup. So it really depends on if I get up in the morning and I want to fuck around with my laptop for an hour, or if I just want to play video games. So we'll see. It's a new horror game that just came out. Steam's mad at it, but there's supposed to be a day one patch that's supposed to fix it really a lot. Oh, I need to get back to Metroid Prime Trilogy. I was on Metroid Prime 3, and every single time I start trying to play through Metroid Prime Trilogy, something comes out or something distracts me in the middle of Prime 3, and I fucking move on from it. Doot 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 doot. The Reefer-All. You guys are dumb as shit. Bye, Luigi. Go away. Nope, not today, buddy. Whoa! Gamer time! Whoa! Rage quitting at the save system? What do you mean? What do you mean by rage quitting at the save system? Just the way you die? Like the Dark Souls style stuff? I think Hollow Knight is overrated, but I do think it's really, really good. But yeah, the weird death system is occasionally really frustrating. I really don't like the hard mode in there. Starting over at the benches, yeah. I really wish that they had done a better hard mode. The hard mode is like a single death mode, which is just baffling for a Metroidvania game. I don't mind you only can get hit once, but it's like once you die, the save file is deleted. Like it's a full hardcore mode, which feels bad. What's going on here? Was this intended for versus? Maybe it was. That's cute. That's clever. Is setting up a worse thing to platform through. Yeah, this is I feel like this would actually be really frustrating though if you had a good lead and you lost it and then had to fight in fucking donut block dick shit land. How far behind me is he? I think he's really far behind me. Sorry, pal. Sorry, buddy. You looked pretty far back there. If I saw him go right through the thing, I might be like, okay, maybe he's on his way. That was intended for multiplayer versus. Hard to really get a fix on if that would have been good or not, but it's better than a lot of stuff that we see. Oh yeah, did Mario give up too? He might have literally just put the controller down. Yeah, the puck wasn't moving at all. Well, 3-win streak feels good. Oh, they put him with 2 A's. Nice to finally get to be that guy, the guy with the heavy hands, instead of getting a bunch of S pluses. This was a good stream. Yeah, Calypso was really slow, but that's okay too. You know, I still kind of want to get footage for doing a review. I'd really like to just start yelling at stuff that makes me mad. I don't know if it'll ever have any impact, but I like yelling at stuff. Yeah, you guys have a good weekend. I am gonna get out of here. Maybe see you guys tomorrow.